Jack, thank you for the follow. We'll be starting shortly, just doing a couple of bits as we get ourselves finish up with being organised, getting ourselves organised, and we'll get on. Right at the back. Back here. Not the right one? No. So that's that one. Cool, right. No, you can just ignore me, I'm just not to set properly. apologise so much for the 50-minute delay here, everyone. We were trying to do a media thing that took far longer than it should have. Once again, I apologise. I cannot begin to apologise, everyone. We should be underway in about 10 minutes. Plus side, we will be going till about 1 o'clock in the morning, British summer time. So we will be going on for a very long time. So hopefully this extended delay will be worth it. Yes, as I said in the chat, there will be a intermission and 15-minute-ish delay. 21:30, so about 9:30 BST. So my dog can have a very, very short WAK. And then after that delay, we will be back and going on.
Podium.
There we go.
Who am I riding with?
No.
Am I riding with
Help us,
you?
God.
No, you're riding.
Alright, before everyone changes channel, I did just forget,
Yeah,
but
who am I
I'll
riding with?
quickly reiterate.
I think he does. Alright, I'm not sure.
Listen up, listen close. All Tom unit, you can take up any frequency number of your choice to stay in local contact. However, I will suggest the following. Sam Tom 19 on 5676, Tom 61 5677, and Tom 71 5678. Alright? For moderators in the channel, and to be fair, there's one of you on each of those vans. Just look at the dispatch sheet, it's the tag frequencies.
Wait, who am I riding with?
Oh my god. Alright folks, get down to statewide, let's get out there.
You're Kingston, right?
Right.
Who am I riding with?
You're talking, I can't hear you.
I apologise
Kelly.
for that extreme delay. There'll be another
Yeah, I
delay
can't hear anything.
in about 10 minutes, but you can see things now, which is the
Yo,
important
who
bit.
am I riding with?
We're in the white van that's there.
How the hell did the...
Don't ask me, let's just fix it.
Yep. Police Department, Motor Transport Division, the Chevys, no. Rockford, Chevrolet, no. What are those vehicles? What are those? What are these things? For fuck's sake.
Say something.
Oh, okay, you can. Cool. The thingy wasn't lighting up because I was in the VS menu. What the fuck are those vans called in the spawn menu? Because I had to delete
That's
one.
a really good question. What are the vans called? Okay, that's cool too.
Hey, boss, what is it?
6 dispatch, my game crashed, I'm joining back.
I think let me tell you. Let me see.
Which went through dispatch?
Well, it's a Chevy, but it
which
doesn't
vehicles
file
can you
under
delete vehicle?
Chevy in motor transport or thingy.
find
What's
out
the
more.
vans called in the spawn menu? I need to spawn another. I had to delete it.
Hang on.
Helpful.
Be right back.
Yes, I apologise. We're an hour and 20 minutes in. We've only just properly started, and in about 10 minutes, I will have to step away. But instead of doing what my plan was, which was to put up
I
the
don't know. Someone
Okay.
else will have to spawn one.
Okay.
There is a grape.
Instead of doing what my plan was, I will leave
Save it and
this
then
running so you can see what. I'll leave the scene running so you can see what's going on.
Which one are we going in? Yeah?
19 to 14.
Did you just DV?
Go for 14.
Yeah, have you got shotgun?
What?
If
Kelly, get the cadet, get in the van. I'm driving the bus up.
Cool. Cool.
I assume we're getting in the box.
What the hell the boat?
Maybe.
You on our frequency?
I've
You want-
got a shotgun. So,
Cool. You on our frequency?
huh?
You on our frequency? 5678.
Yeah, I haven't turned the radio on yet, but I'm on it. Yeah.
Cool.
If you're driving that with send your dickhead. I'm gonna drive the.
Yeah,
up and
I'll
get
drive it
judged
up
by
and then we'll
everybody.
have to swap because I'll have to go into my head for 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, I'm driving. You ain't fucking drive.
Yep, good idea. 4-3 to 7-3. What's your 20? I am in the right pissing chat. I am. 4-3 to 7-3. What's your 20? It's a simple question. Answer it.
He's out of channel 2, mate.
Received.
Testing, attention please.
Hearing you. I'm trying
Suck
to
on
locate.
these.
I'd rather not, if I'm honest, boss. I'm just trying to locate our cadet. He's gone walkabout.
I'm not surprised.
That's the
Seems
lieutenant.
like the sharpest tool on the ship.
Yes.
Dispatch to all units. No unit has gone out on patrol currently, correct? Good. That's what I did.
You can tell Josh isn't salty.
No, he just wants to get started.
Yeah, that's fair. Where the fuck has our cadet gone?
No idea where the cadet's gone.
He's in the van.
Okay, he's in a van. Okay.
But it's a set. Let's go find a set.
Aha!
Alright.
I've been looking for him. Gimme.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's
He's a bit sleepy right now, you know. He
Yeah,
just
that's
came back
why
from
I'm telling you to let him
overtime.
go and gimme.
Ah.
Doesn't sound rapey at all.
Give.
It's fine, he's still awake.
I should stop
You
it.
give me the unconscious chair.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there.
What's up?
This isn't a kidnapping, he's a
Okay,
police
I'm-
officer.
Kind of busy, right? I'm just finishing something, so I can just be with you in a second.
Get your ass in that van. What? I guess he's back there now.
Why can't I get in? I try and get in?
Mmm. List of things I never thought I'd drive. A slick top prisoner transport van.
You leave the van alone.
Switch seats. There you
I'm not dissing the van, I'm just pointing out I never thought I'd drive a slick top
Yeah.
van in my life. We're spending the second shit, fucking rude. All I do for him, that's how he repays me. Cop idle. We can just stand here and wait. So how are you? My Streamlabs isn't. Okay, none of you are saying anything. That is good, yeah. Woo. We're one. 10 followers to go before the goal. Woo. Oh god, oh, I'm so sad. Why do I do this to myself? I'm so sorry to whoever's watching this, but it is what it is. There's one person, and that might very well just be me.
Dispatch to all units. Listen up. Listen up. We're going to go over convoy assignments and detail, and you are going to listen up once. I'm not going to repeat it again. Make sure you have the postal 6181 assigned in your GPS. Thank you very much. Okay, the current order is going to be Sorry, my mind throws up for a second there. 2 Tom 6-1, then 7-1, then myself in the substation, then the IBAR's bus, then 14. Obviously, you're on my unit, so you'll be after that. And then the cars will follow, being 4-2 and 2-3. 4-2, 2-3, when we get to location, you're going to be closing off the lanes of the road on the approach, essentially, because the way the bus is going to have to go in is going to have to go in reverse. So 6-1, for your information, you are not following the GPS and going left. You're going to be going straight, then right, up to where the picture icon is on your map, which you will see. It'll be in front of you. And you're going to be approaching from the other side. So when we go into the parking lot, we're going to be coming on from the right side of the road, not having to jump over lanes or do any U-turns. If you need me to re-explain it, let me know now.
You get it?
Do you want me to just follow the bus?
Turn 4. The
2-3?
2 cars are going at the back of the convoy, so there'll be a van in between you and the bus.
10-4, 10-4.
2-6, have you notified 6-1 that he's not actually in the channel currently?
Are you able to hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, hold up.
Yo, you're not in the channel. Yeah,
You gotta join RTO. You gotta join RTO.
Alright, hold on everyone. I'm trying to explain it to him again up close.
It's doing silly things. Let's get
Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know where we're going.
get our majestic slick top and going. This thing's so stupid. Oh, okay, this thing desperately needs a clean as well. Christ.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, no, that is just that's the dimmest blue light in the world.
Okay.
Okay then.
What's one question?
Yeah.
What's our van?
Oh, just saying hello.
Nope. Okay, that's not working.
I can't hear any voice chat in the game.
Yeah, I wasn't talking.
10-4, try turning your output on and off.
Me? Wait, who are you talking
Switch
to?
between it, rather.
Yeah, okay, yep.
Oh, I wasn't talking to anyone.
Alright folks, lights on. We'll be using no sirens, as minimal as possible. Lead vehicles will use the sirens primarily, and maybe the bus and the van and the rear cars for obvious reasons.
Can you hear me?
However, I do not want you all blowing your fucking sirens willy-nilly up there, and we'll
Okay.
also be going speeds maximum of 40 miles an hour, no quicker, because in all honesty, I really don't want to hear everyone's crashed out at some point because they've decided to follow blindly through junctions. So be cautious, be careful, and off we go.
I thought today was supposed to be a low risk pro.
Right, we are driving up now to where our substation and I-bars will be. That's that thing behind us. What that does is, I can't remember what it stands for the life of me, but that's essentially just like an independent booking suite, essentially, so we can take fingerprints, mug shots, everything we need when we arrest someone, and then we can either, I believe it's got a drunk tank, and then we can Oh, for Christ's sake. So we can either put them in there, or we can get a unit to transport them down to the coast, or we can just let them go then and there. So, yeah, it depends.
Vehicles, cars, your closures here.
Fucking...
Tom units, move it a bit more forward so the bus can follow it on forward, please.
Two free, get your fucking car on the lane.
10-4.
That's our substation. That is... it's carrying...
Okay, units. For one last check, you're all gonna jump into the car park real quick. We'll have a small little meet up, and then you'll be dismissed one unit by one unit. Use the parking spaces on the far left of the car park or in the middle. It doesn't particularly bother me. Isn't so bad after all.
Spontaneous like it must.
Can I stand next to you lot and look important?
I'll go the unit, yeah. You know what, considering that we're not even at our full capacity right now, we still look like there's a lot of us, and we still look pretty decent, so I'm happy with that. Okay, Lieutenant, you're a senior officer, so you got anything to mention to these guys? Or...
No.
Okay, doke. 2-boy 2-3. Wait, I didn't start recording the clip yet. Okay, my bad. 2-boy 2-3, you're clear to leave.
Always something.
Dismissed.
Maybe your hazards have had them on the whole time.
2 Tom 6-1, dismissed. Take your cadet and you're free to leave. Who are we left with? Oh, okay. 4-3 and 7-1. I believe your cadet is
Okay,
walking
never
away
mind.
from you. Oh, there we go.
Surprise me.
Alright. Detective, or detectives, rather, you are free to leave. Enjoy.
But I don't want to. Yeah, okay, bye.
Right. Boop, you're in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the back? Okay.
Yep.
Alia,
Alright, I'm in the back.
you're dismissed. You're free to go.
Dismissed where? Here?
Wait, no, I'm in the backpack. Oh.
Yeah, you're meant to be there.
In the backpack? Like I'm in the cage.
No, you're not. You're in the
Where you belong.
backpack. The cage is behind me and Sean. You're in the backpack.
So I'm in the cage.
No, the cage is behind me and Sean. You are behind the cage.
Oh, I've never heard a man struggle so much to understand. Not to
Alright, I'm
understand. You know how a cage is.
Christ.
By the way, you're, mate, I hope you know you're the main FTO for the night. I'm just a supervisor. I'm just here.
Oh, fuck. Well, you'll be the main FTO for 15 minutes.
Listen, he's reasonably new.
Fuck off. Not my job.
I'll be in my head for 15 minutes, so you won't get a choice.
Still not my job.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Oh hell no! I'm getting the fuck out of here.
This fucking van's already desynced.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I see what you mean. The fucking damage clipping is not fun. I did not touch shit on the drive over, so I don't know why that's doing that.
Can you save it and respawn it, please?
Yep.
I've got to go and do something.
How long are you going to be gone? Because I'm literally moments from stepping away. Swear to God. I do promise it's not always like this. Right, Boot, we're swapping vans. Get in the back of this one.
I can't get out.
Fuck, yep.
I'm stuck in the back of the car.
Press K to take your seatbelt off.
Okay. My seatbelt wasn't even on. My seatbelt wasn't on. I had to put it on and then take it off.
Right. Right, chat. I will be taking the dog for a poo. You will be staying here. I apologise if you can hear the other dog. I will not be long. 4-3. I will be 10-6 for 15 mics. In theory, that should have done it. Yes, it did. Awesome sauce. Right, I'm stepping away for 15 minutes, Boo. I need to take the dog for a poo. Sean will be back in a moment. He already knows.
Mic off. Charging battery.
Is he just AFK? You AFK?
Me?
No, Kelly.
Shit, I have to get off. I have to go eat.
No, it's cool.
See you.
Hey, drop it now. Drop that now. I swear to fucking God, you drop that. Drop the fucking bat. Drop it now. I mean it. Alright, shove it to the side now.
There's a bong there. Oh my fucking god.
Hey, 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 hey.
You want to tell me that's going on you that's going to poke me, stick me, or stab me?
Oh yeah, my lock hard cock.
I'm sure it's not going to poke me, stick me, or stab me. Well, this moment in time you're under arrest for a Class A drug and... what else can I charge you with?
Hey, Williams, Principal Williams. Tommy Williams, pal.
Right, you're also being charged with criminal threats.
What? What did I do? All I did was get really high.
You also threatened
Higher
to.
than
You also said I'm
Empire
going. You also said I'm going to shoot you while holding a firework launcher. That's criminal threats.
Or what? Is that fool pressing Tortinos?
No, but I am.
Not cool. 909. That's what we call the cops. The piggies in my hood.
You're also going to be under arrest for possession of a controlled substance. Hey, Lieutenant.
Alright.
Do you mind having a word with a fella, seeing out if he fired any fireworks at his car or anything?
Hey.
Because if so,
Yeah,
I'll get him
I'll
arrested
Hey.
for property damage.
Hey. Hey.
It's what horses eat.
What?
Hay is what horses eat. Shut your mouth.
Your mom ate my hay. Got him. Oh, oh.
Just making
God,
sure you ain't going to be able to go anywhere.
That's tighter than your mom's puss.
I'm also going to be charging you with public intoxication.
What? I'm not intoxicated.
You do realize that weed stands as intoxication.
Yeah, officer, I'm not too familiar with the law.
Oh
Cause
shit,
I'm a
I am.
natural rule breaker. Brokers for life. Officer.
What are you doing?
I'm gagging like your mom.
I really hope he wants to press charges.
Hey, buddy. Hey, that's how I speak
I've
to
got
your
him
mom,
currently
alright?
for possession of a controlled substance because he's got multiple joints. There's also a bong there, so possession of drug paraphernalia. As he admitted, that's his car. There's
Wait,
also
no, I didn't.
you did.
Nuh-uh. Shut up, piggy.
Alright.
As well
Well,
as
that's fine.
criminal
get-
threats, property damage. So.
Oink,
Alright, that's fine.
oink.
Get him for that, but
I
add on
smell
harassment as well.
bacon.
This
Yeah,
was,
I've got harassment though.
Alright, okay, cool. Because last
I figured
week
it would
he,
be.
yeah, no,
If he
'cause
come
last
back.
week he was involved with this guy during an incident at school. But anyway, yeah, I passed by this car earlier on and I saw the bong. Didn't really think much of it.
No, nor did I
Really-
until he admitted it.
Really,
But it's
really
his car now.
festive. But yeah, no, it's fair enough. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Oh, you've got a van. That's excellent. This is excellent. This is amazing.
I
Has
have
he been
got
searched? Anything on him?
He's got. That's where I found the joints. He had joints on him. That's it.
Okay. Anything else? No.
No, just the joints.
Alright, cool. You intoxicated?
Oh, he's high as a kite. You can smell it on him.
Ah, public
No.
intoxication. There you go.
Oh, yeah, I've already booked him with that, yeah.
Alright, well,
I've thrown the book at him.
they're all good. What age are you, kid? You were expelled from high school, so I'm expecting no older
What?
than 18. No, well, not expelled, but I think it was suspended due to your previous assault on that teacher.
She deserved it, the old bitch.
What
That's
age?
why I don't want kids.
Old enough to fuck your mom.
Not too young to be dragged behind a fucking bin and beat the shit out of, though, are you? How about you lose the fucking attitude and answer my question, you little shit? How
Yes,
old are
sir.
you?
So, I'm 19. No, I'm 20. I'm sorry, I'm 20. I
You're
failed.
20?
I failed. I failed.
You're good, sir.
Yep.
Name, date of birth.
What?
Name and date of birth.
Do I have to tell you?
Yes.
Yes.
Michael.
Or we can just charge you for failure
No,
to
no,
identify.
no. Michael Crosby.
Like that?
Yep.
You got a job, Michael?
Date of
What?
birth,
No,
Michael.
I'm still in school.
You're gonna struggle to pay off these fines then, buddy.
Date of
What?
birth.
What's your date of birth?
Do I have to tell you that?
Failure to identify. Just saying it's a criminal charge.
$19.79, pal.
Okay, day, month. Day, month.
What? Oh, yeah, remember when I was born? I am
Charge
so high.
Failure to identify until he decides to call up his full date of birth. Alright, well, let's get him put in the back of the van, we'll get going.
20, 20 fucks in your mom.
Yeah, certainly. Failure to identify.
Yeah, that's fine. You're also being charged with failing to identify the minute you're looking at about... I'm gonna say, by my rough estimation of maths, at least $2,000 worth of fines.
As long as I don't go to prison.
You will be.
What?
Can hate kids. Ah, explains it. It's very sweet. Yep, I'm gonna take him back and have Kelly do all the paperwork because he's been AFK this entire scene.
Hey, what'd you say earlier? What? That haircut looks ass. Officer, yo, officer.
What?
Guess what?
No.
Chicken butt.
You know, you're the reason that people don't have kids.
What?
They see kids like you and decide, no, I don't want to have kids. I don't want to have a little shit that doesn't respect anything.
Fucking loser.
I'm gonna use the police computer to find your mum's name, and I'm gonna fuck her. Some respect for people.
What?
You should show some damn respect for people.
You should just like kill yourself, man.
Should I now?
Everybody in school respects me, so I don't care.
Everybody in school knows you
I'm
are
the
fucking
king,
little
bro.
You know. It's funny, I've taken. I'm
in the bathroom.
a detective. I've taken down drug kings. You're a little shit who thinks he's hard. Shut your damn mouth, you fucking little imbecile.
The only one that's hard is your mom.
Right. I'm losing my fucking rag with you, so I'm going to pass you off to my lovely colleagues before I take you
the
into
cum
a
lag
back
your
room
mom
and
uses?
fucking smash your head in. Lloyd, deal with this little fucking shit.
With pleasure. What's he in for?
Oh, throw the book. He's been booked for criminal threats, harassment, public intoxication, possession of controlled substance, failure to identify. Obviously, I'll do all the paperwork and everything, but you get him out and deal with him, because if you don't, I am just going to impale him on a spike.
Bad idea.
He's high as a kite.
The detective.
Hello.
Please forward your complaint to our complaints
Hey, what's
desk.
up?
Yep. Feel free to use the seat.
What's up?
Oh,
What's
I'd
up?
love to use the
What's
seat,
up,
thank
bro?
There you go. Take a I'll even push it in.
Why am I going over here?
Thank you, thank you.
What?
Dear.
Alright.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
If you can't tell, I'm really enjoying this.
I can tell.
Okay,
What's up? What's up? What's up?
I'm gonna go.
What's
back to
up?
this wall of
Can I not open this? I'll try. Let me see.
Just get him out.
Hey, yeah, cool.
Oh, fuck.
Get the fuck up. Get up. Schmuck.
Oh, I slipped on my fucking lace.
Have you searched him?
Oh my god.
I'm going to just take a seconders.
And if you're in need of using the shitter, we have one over there, just around the corner.
Right, you injured at all when you fell?
I fucking love my job.
He's in there now. Get out.
Guys, I'm just so fucking proud of what we've achieved here.
It's all because of me.
I have a question.
Yeah.
The suspect over there. Why is he in the driver's seat?
Huh? Driver's seat.
Is he not in the driver's seat right now?
Why the fuck is he in the driver's seat? Hey! Hush! I know it's Halloween and like it's supposed to have fun, but get out, man!
No, this gave me the exact amount of time I needed to go and get some food. I mean, do the paperwork that I'm definitely sitting here doing.
We seem to have the suspect is in our driver's seat of our bus. Don't worry, we've got a handle on it. No.
Lloyd, you hit the bus.
Okay.
That's my baby.
Right. You're supposed to be in the back, you stupid boy.
Fuck you.
Am I what? What's you on about, Sunshine?
Lloyd, press F.
Right. Get up there now.
Okay, I'm gonna.
There you go. Get in there. Now. I swear to God. Just jump in. I don't care where you sit. Oh, everything under the sun.
Do you want the shopping list?
I'm gonna sit in.
Do you want the shopping list?
Put him right in.
There you go. Look at that. Do the thing.
Piss off.
Jesus Christ, that was.
Still here? Go.
That was intense.
That was. You know, I'm gonna
Only
fucking
him.
shoot the motherfucker if he started driving my bus and shit and ruining my shit. We got a gazebo over there. I've placed all my beautiful security fences now, so now that we've got like a wall over there. We've got. This place is just fucking amazing. I feel like I'm at home.
I have an idea that may be great or may not be great.
What
We
is
should
your
create
idea?
a.
Come on,
a
this is
set-
our
a-
job.
A
wanna hear it.
cell of security fences.
What?
I don't know.
So. No!
I feel like one of those command support officers. The fire service. Jesus fuck. Fucking with the red checkered high vis.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna murder someone in a minute.
Get out of the vehicle!
Move! I'm gonna park! I'm gonna park! Move! Oh god!
Show us your hands now.
Put your fucking hands up.
Face away and put your hands up now. Jesus fuck.
Code 4. Oh, fuck me.
I honestly thought that was our Friday then.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, take him up to I-bars, put him in the cage, and, yeah, leave him there.
Oh, get vomited on.
Well,
Ah, Jesus Christ.
I'm not, no.
Oh, you've knocked it out light, didn't you? Douche.
I'm so fucking annoyed
Right.
right now. He did that on purpose. He did that on fucking purpose.
Who? Who gave you something?
But did I can't. I literally can't even delete them. Oh, what? Oh, bro, there's no way we've done all that work.
Hey, what's your name?
There's no fucking way.
I do kind of feel.
What's your name, sir? Sir, what's your name? I know it's hard, you're drunk. What's your name? Sir, what's your date of birth? Sure.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Max, what? Obers? Obers. That's spelled with 2 P's or 1 P? Okay. Okay, do you have a date of birth at all? Could we fucking do. Okay, who gave you what? Yeah, your who? You tell me that's the person that gave you something that calls you like this, to be like this. Okay, and who's your aunt? To know your aunt. Okay.
Am I gonna make it?
So you're under arrest for criminal property damage. Yeah, you're done for failure by a lawful command. Damage failure to start. Eventually, anyway. Damage to law enforcement vehicles, which is government property. You have the right to mishandle to say can and will be used against you in court of law. If you cannot afford one, it'll be one will be provided for you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights I just said? Okay.
Mate, I am
The right to
finding
mishandle.
that's really
It's using
fucking
it.
annoying. I can't delete them, like, at all. So that's gonna have to stay like that, though, for the rest of the night.
Ah, shit. Oh.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Let's just place more of those security fences, but place them, like, around.
Oh yeah. What's
Yeah.
going on here?
Oh, that was interesting.
Mic on.
Right.
The fuck is this guy?
Not in my eyes.
Apologise for the extreme delay, everybody. If there is anybody still watching at this point, I'd be surprised.
This guy.
We are back, finally. That took
Look,
far
can I
longer
help
than
you?
it had any right to, and I apologise. The dog was being a bit of a wanker. What the fuck am I doing with my arm? There we go. Apologies for that. That took far longer than it should have done. The dog was playing up.
It's good. I'm doing a report.
Cool. Are we on Ibar's duty for this bit?
No, we brought
Detective,
someone in,
no.
and I'm still doing a report.
I see. Where's our boot gone?
Code
Vanished.
zeroed.
For information, I know you're not on as active detective, but the mail just said that his and gave him something that caused him like this. That's what I'm saying. And he didn't give me a name for his aunt until he and then he passed out. So
As in someone's given him something like he's been
yeah,
drugged.
his aunt. Then I don't know who his aunt is, and he passed out.
Right. Note down what you
dispatch.
note down what you can. Flag the incident number, and I'll let the on-call
Good.
detectives know, and they'll look into it.
We're gonna be taking that
Okay.
suspect down to the hospital. He's exhibiting signs.
Oh,
of
that was quite
severe
interesting. You should have
alcohol
seen it.
Received. Martin, you're right to nearest hospital.
Middle of the night, so. Jesus. Jesus. 4-3. Dispatch, I will be resuming 10-8. Dog, get out from under there. Go, mush. Mush. Go, up. Good boy.
Mic off. Mic on.
Right, so... Yes, this is the iBars. Very fancy. Here we go, immediate booking and release system, that's what it's called. And it's in Spanish as well, because... border city or something like that. Don't get out from under there. Go. Mush, you're not allowed under there. Cheeky fuck. Yes, this is where we can do booking. We can book people and take all the information we need and then release them, or we can put them in here.
Driving around the corner.
Yeah. Actually, no. Let's fuck this.
Yes,
So
look
far,
at the
Vanda's
local
good.
people.
Put your fucking
What are you
mouth.
doing?
Okay.
Well, what's happening?
You're going and we're walking away so that we hope that these fucking fences reappear and that one reappears so I can be happy.
Right, okay. Fine.
Otherwise,
Kelly,
I'm
you're
gonna
driving.
seriously fucking end
Okay.
myself because
Kelly, you're driving because
my
I'm eating.
screenshots are
By the way,
just ruined.
take a look
Yes.
at my police report I just put in. That's what that little fucking hippie dickhead was being charged with. He's been
I'll
charged
take
with
a
a
look
book.
when I get back.
I'm gonna have to slam the bonnet down really hard. Give me a second.
To Tom 19. We're gonna be leaving the
I'm
operations post.
Not gonna be able to say
6181,
anything whilst we're driving, just so you know.
Due to technical difficulties,
Fine by me,
hope
I'm
that they
eating.
are solved by the time we walk back. Won't be far. We're only going a couple minutes up the road. If any units decide to pop in quickly at any time, we'll make our way back. But the services are in front of you, and you should be able to see them and use them as you will. 2742, can you liaise with 34 and sort him out a patrol vehicle, please? He is in a boy unit tonight.
Yeah, if I'm.
Tom 6-1 dispatch.
Yeah, if that happens at any point,
Push.
chat,
Go ahead and show us
the
10-8.
controller I'm driving
Are you
with
taking us to get
has...
fuel?
Returning to the substation.
Yes.
Cleaning.
That's not the closest one, Flipper Yui.
10-4.
2742, confirm 3-4.
Ethan.
Oh yeah, there's that one Carter, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm only set to push to talk, so I imagine you probably don't want to hear me speak to the people inside my head.
Well, I have one. We're fine.
I need you to spit the food out your mouth and say that again.
I will not spit anything out of my mouth for you, sir. No.
Fucking hell.
No, have it on. It's funny.
Okay, this is gonna go well.
Because if you, like, read a question out, I can also respond to the question. This is excellent. This is a great idea. This can only go well. I've got croissants, meringues, and waffles and honey. This can only go great. I'm basically Winnie the Pooh on cocaine.
Oh, God. I mean, I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow as well, so if we get a case and there's people, like, actively commenting in the chat, that means we'll get the batshit fucking ideas off Twitch.
I can finally talk to the voices in my head, and it be the voices in my head, and not just me.
That's not a concerning thing to say at all.
I'm your boss.
Yeah. Should I be concerned you just said that?
Consistently.
I mean, I'm generally concerned when you're around, so...
I'd say it's nice to be back. I just got shot, but I didn't. I got shot in the 70s.
Yeah.
Your dad wasn't around. He did nothing. He was useless.
Yeah, I remember him saying the county detective he was with was persistently giving him shit. Was giving you shit as well.
Attempting to pull over.
Yeah, everybody gives me shit.
Silver and white in color.
That's until I draw the 9.
2 Tom 61 has just made a U-turn, has come back down the road that I just flagged you down at, and it's gone down the road that, yeah, you got it.
Right, where's their actual fucking patrol area? Because I know we've got a map, but I've got my fucking... Cool. I've got my magical, the magical glasses, which let my head be seen by others on my other monitor. I don't know why I say that and then, like, badly describe stream maps.
2 Tom 61,
go ahead and show us on a 1011 with a white and silver in color Volkswagen van. White male, white t-shirt, black pants.
Man, if those fucking...
10-4, 2 Tom 61, showing you on a 909. Standby. You may have to repeat the location for me in a moment. I've only just got back to the substation.
10-4, we're at 7075.
Yellow.
We're going to be on southbound San Vitus Boulevard.
Yeah, like, dim the grill lights, and and fucking get rid of that side, or at least the windows on the side. Let's make a perfect surveillance van. And, you know, the massive fuck off police logo on the doors.
I could hear you twice. It concerned me for a moment. I booted up your broadcast to see whether it would be possible to have the ultimate in buddy cop protection of knowing where you are at all times. That ain't gonna happen if I can hear you twice. So it will make the best. Nope. Gonna shoot myself. Let's do a foot patrol. Let's go pull.
We're going 10-8, roof code 7.
7099, and we'll go from there. We'll walk the whole way down the strip.
Okay.
Receive, many thanks.
Definitely not sketchy alley.
Yeah, no
Possible
negative.
object.
No.
Received.
Think thin, boss.
2742, 10 to 8
Stop, I didn't mean give yourself bulimia. Oh, I'm gonna have to put a trigger warning on this now.
You demonetized yourself.
I don't make money from this anyway. Why aren't I?
I don't make money from my real life job. Why would you make money from this?
I just haven't been going long enough to make money from this. Making money from this is the goal, but I don't actually think I'll get that far. That's... Oh no, that is legal parking. I forgot you could... I thought there was a taxi rank. I was about to pull over and rip him a new one.
Stop. Excelente.
Two-6 dispatch.
Right. I've locked the not a police van. Let's go.
Parking meter's done.
Can I get
awesome.
a...
Standby.
Hello there.
What was that voice?
Irish. Hello there.
Don't,
My name's
don't,
Mickey McFlanagan.
don't say that in an Irish bar. You might get yourself
26
shot.
Dispatch, can I get
I'll take out all the Irish.
records check for a Brendan?
Just like we did in... No, I'm not going to go that far.
You just say not like, just like we did in Nam.
No, I was gonna say Northern Ireland, but I didn't go that far.
I was about to fucking say, I think I missed that history lesson where the Irish were supporting the Vietnamese.
It was a weird time in history.
I forget the fucking crossings here are a bit.
Officer Kelly, what do we do when we come to a road? This is good. This is good publicity for your audience. Hang on. What do we do when we come to a road? We look left, which is technically your right. We look right, which is technically your left. We listen, and then we go.
I apologise for him. He was dropped on his head as a child.
2.26, you're coming over
Leave me
frequency.
be. I like how we did everything right and still nearly get hit by the lieutenant.
Yeah. That wasn't even the lieutenant.
Well, that makes it all the worse. The lieutenant's just trying to take me out to take my room, to put his bike in.
Have you called us on a foot patrol, by the way?
No, I haven't had a chance.
We are good
2.6,
detectives.
too good. Two.
Doggy.
Tom 6-1. Go ahead. I completely switched that. That's my vote.
10-4, that is going to be 2.
I got a follower 2 hours ago, which is whilst we were doing the thriller dance. And I just got
2.25. My double apologies. 274 to the big screen. The really short.
You saw the clown van as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on.
2 Tom 7-1 to dispatch.
2 Tom 7-1, go ahead.
2 Tom 7-1. We've been on a 10-10 for about 5 mics now. There just wasn't a clear time to call over traffic. Vehicle has been left at 7099 with the parking meter covered with our official bag.
10-4, 2 Tom 7-1. Just note for yourself, soon enough you'll be taking over IBARs and mobile operations duties at 6181. Please make way back to your vehicle to liaise with 2742 for an educated swap.
2 Tom 7-1, affirmative, wrapping around this lamppost.
Correction. 2 Tom 6-1. When you're done, you're going to actually be taking their place. 2 Tom 7-1, resume patrols.
2 Tom 7-1, we are flipping another UE and carrying on.
26 dispatch.
That was unnecessary. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest. You wearing your B's or your C's? I thought you were wearing your A's.
Go ahead.
23 dispatch.
Because you haven't got a tie on. And I'm pretty sure you went your...
No, I did. And then I put the jacket on.
And took the tie off.
23 to dispatch.
I don't understand. I mean, in fairness, I'm Welsh, so... Well, Welsh American.
I'm not cold, I just look official.
No, that is a good
I
point.
have the silver band.
I mean, that light's great, but I can never tell the lights in this city. They're fucking confusing. Let's just cross and hope we don't get run over.
Dispatch to 2 Boy 2-5, please, at your son's convenience. Link up with 2 Tom 6-1. You'll be assigned under his watch.
10-4.
2 Boy 23 to dispatch.
Stand by.
4.
Go ahead.
I have a clown van currently. We're on Milton Road right now. I spotted him by the bank.
I'm not
and he's
allowed
been
to call
driving
Tom
around
6-1
ever
that. That's
since.
mean.
It looks kind of suspicious as it's not a vehicle you would see every day. And I think it has a clown in it. Would you like me to proceed by pulling it over, or what do you think, dispatch?
Sorry, that was a muscle spasm.
You confirm that
That
you
was a
are
muscle spasm.
questioning a traffic stop
Sorry.
on a clown van with a clown inside.
Yeah.
No negative on the stop. It's
I didn't realise Captain Dick was in there.
You're gonna have clowns.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me of that audio from the app, which doesn't exist yet because it's the 1990s.
Can I get
It's a cow
records
farm.
check
You're gonna
on
see
a
cows.
vehicle? It's going to be a white and silver in color Volkswagen.
I prefer
License
a cow
plate
farm. There's gonna be cows outside.
329
No, whoa.
W.
Bad.
Would you like that or the name check first?
That's a great
that you
one.
asked me on standby like 5 minutes ago for.
That hasn't come out yet. It's also a great song. That hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, because
For
it's
name
90.
check.
Yeah, just so chat knows,
Proceed,
here
go
we
ahead
like
with
to
the
do
play.
things differently. We don't stick to one era. We patrol along the 70s, 80s, and 90s. And for this event, it was decided we're in the 90s. Then tomorrow, we're going immediately straight back to the 80s.
You have a time machine?
Fuck off, you know who I'm talking to. It's the voices inside my head.
I have them too. They're telling me to kill.
Yeah, same. Because apparently this department only hires people with severe cases of schizophrenia.
That explains how the chief got his job.
That does actually.
I'm not even sure I'm real.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure you're real. Don't.
If I'm standby.
Crotch hurts. I'm definitely real.
Well, you like.
Hey, there goes Pennywise.
Yeah. The fuck is that clown van doing? Swear to God, if there's like some kind of shooting, I'm gonna kill myself.
I don't get killed anyway. You're a bullet sponge.
Yeah, that's a good point. Seriously, every time I put this uniform on, I get shot. It's not fun.
The clown's got out of. I don't like that. The clown's got out of his car.
Do you think that gives me probable cause to draw my gun?
If he comes next to you and says, "Come here, Kelly," we are twatting him.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. I thought he was holding a long gun, then I
2-6
panicked.
dispatch.
Yeah, that was the
Can I get a records check for a
Well,
Brendan
Dad was talking about how when
Johnson
you guys had that
Magugu?
drunk uncle in the hospital with the baseball bat, he initially thought it was a long gun. The fuck is that clown doing? We should probably work out what that clown's doing, because he's just gone in that car park, I think.
Oh well, I don't care. Not my job. I'm not the police.
Yes, you are!
No.
That's... yeah, we need to do something now. That's very illegal.
2 Tom 7-1 to dispatch.
Standby 2 Tom 7-1.
Excuse me,
Flash
sir?
of the date of birth.
You stay here. I'm gonna go up.
Okay. Well, this is a new one. We had...
Sir, I need you to stop.
2 Tom 2-6.
Mr. Clown.
2-6 dispatch. Date of birth is going to be the
Cut out.
be advised dispatch. Birth date is going to be 1st of October 1962.
See, standby.
The hell have you guys gone?
Done for.
23 dispatch. Show me 1010. 7134.
Received.
Boss, you on this frequency?
2 John 7-1, go ahead.
2 Tom 7-1. Apologies for the delay. I'm currently on the roof of 7134. That clown in the van left his van, climbed onto a roof. I'm currently escorting him back down. I'm not going to charge him with trespassing as long as he goes down peacefully.
Received.
Yeah, I'm good. It was flat roofs. If it was like slanted roofs.
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Dispatch to 2 Tom 6-1.
I don't know, but we're still on the roof. Let's get down.
Yeah, I've got no return on your plate.
Yeah, 6-1 standby.
Okay, Clown,
Received. Dispatch to 2 Tom 6-1. Be advised, your mic check is going to be a 2 out of 5.
How did you get another officer
What?
with there? Are you asexually reproducing? We've talked about this.
Every fucking time.
Jesus Christ.
2-6 dispatch.
I hate you. I hate
Is there
you.
a record for that
Ah!
Johnson Magugu?
Time to go feed more children.
A farm just came back now.
That's
Previous for public intoxication.
not technically illegal.
Public indecency.
He's not wrong.
sexual
It
harassment.
isn't. It isn't.
It's
Alright,
not
well,
illegal, just
Dispatch.
sounds
We're
off.
gonna be
That's all.
do me a favor,
To
Mr.
the
Clown.
bar.
Don't be going up on any more roofs. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Okay.
See you on back up on the roof.
Oh, it's you. I've been staring at you for like 3 minutes trying to work out who the hell you are.
Yes.
You changed faces or something.
That I added. It's been 20 years since I've entered Los Santos.
Substation.
Yeah, well over 20 years since I entered Los Santos. So it adds a bit to your age when you're 50. Was it 54 by now?
Before we're back on
55
duty,
actually.
the mobile operations post at 2300. Post at 2330 right now. Yeah, 10-4.
Don't you have like
Receive many thanks.
a care home to be in or something right now?
No.
It was worth a try.
Oh, come on. I'll probably enter in my 60s, maybe. You know, 60, 63, that type of thing.
Feel like you're trying.
That type of thing.
Mic off. Mic on.
Right, put a vest on because holy fuck it's cold in here. I was changing shirts. Well, to change shirts I had to have one on. It was really hot in my room, so I opened a window and took my shirt off, and now it's really cold in here, so I just put my shirt back on again.
I don't want to know about you taking your shirt off, Ray.
You hit me, it's a felony.
I'll take off the badge.
It's the 90s. We're supposed to be modernized. You can't say that.
You guys want to?
Hello.
Nah, we're walking.
Want to lift?
Yeah, go on then.
There a reason
You have to jump in the back.
There a reason your cadet is in the prisoner cage.
Oh, because he wants to be to talk to us.
Oh, okay.
I've been a bit of a criminal. Ah, shit, I just quoted someone on accident. My bad, my bad.
Bye, Folio.
Bye-bye.
He can run and jump surprisingly well, given he's in his 50s.
I just climbed a roof.
Yeah. We actively spoke about how this department seems to hire a lot of people with schizophrenia.
They can't hear us because we're in the back.
Ah, okay.
2 were through 4. I said a clown van ram into multiple vehicles.
We just fucking left him alone.
Receive, stand by. 7123. 2 boy, 2 free, and 2 Joel. Sorry, 2 Tom, 7-1 if available. Head towards.
Do we
Why
just
is
want...
there more than just 3 people in this vehicle?
Can you let me out?
Let us out.
Cheers, boss.
Took us all of about 3 feet. Thank you.
Wait, 23, dispatch him on scene.
Facial police business.
2 Tom 7-1, we are also on scene.
Receive. Can I get a penal code? Sorry, postal code.
I was about to say.
7123. Alright, you pull him, we'll just hear from manpower.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Beck, why don't you run the plate while you're at it?
That's an outrageous request, sure. Folio, go run the plate.
Oh, sir, roll down the window.
That's an outrageous request. Sure, Evans, go do it.
I can't hear.
That's not... Yeah, I was about to say, that's not how this delegating thing works, you see.
Ah, you can't be serious. You can't be serious.
No, I love you, Folio, you're great.
Love you too, man.
I love being able to delegate.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah?
Go help him with contact.
Okay.
Delegation.
Are you gonna say anything, officer?
I already tried talking
Oh.
Up and down to come give you a hand.
to him. And gesturing for him to do it, so...
Hang on. I spoke to you
It
less
should be-
than 5 minutes ago. What the hell have you done?
Nothing. The light was green, I went. This officer, this officer didn't turn his lights on until he had already ran a red light, basically, so, you know what? I think
It was a
I
right
should
on
be
red.
arresting him.
It was a right on red.
What did he do?
Well, you didn't go, so...
Well, I was planning to go straight originally. This fellow here, hit a couple of vehicles, pushed his way through them to get around
I
them.
didn't
2x23
hit a
dispatch.
single car.
2x23 go for.
Drove.
Update, we have the vehicle stopped, as you may know already.
I've got it on recording.
3-4 is currently
There's no
questioning
damage
him,
on my vehicle. officer.
and I am running the license plate on my computer.
I've got it on recording, plus I can see a scratch right there in that fender.
How do you know that's not been
Yeah.
there for a
And
long
that
time?
left
Yeah, no,
side's
right
pushed
here.
in
There's
quite a bit.
there's
Yeah.
a massive dent on the fender here, just by a front light, front left side light.
Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about because I really don't see anything.
I mean, that's because you're in the driver's seat.
Well, okay. Oh, they didn't say they wanted to press charges.
Still, you didn't stop. That's hit and run.
Yeah, at this
Well, I
point,
was gonna stop.
well, at this point, it's not really a matter of whether they want to push charges or not.
I mean, officer, I really don't see what I did that was so bad that you had to call like 4 people over here.
I didn't call him over.
Well, then why are they here?
We were sent.
Doesn't that mean that he called you over?
Not necessarily.
Well,
Still, license registration proof insurance, please.
are they really needed for one guy who was just clowning around?
Oh my god.
Okay, last license, registration, and proof of insurance, or we're contacting your employer.
Okay, you can contact them.
I mean, it's good evening, I'm the supervisor. It's very simple. You either give us the license, registration, proof of insurance, or I am just going to charge you with failure to identify to an LEO.
Well, I can
I'll
give
hit
it
and
to
run.
you, but like,
Well,
they
yeah,
said
I'd
they were
appreciate
gonna
it if you
call
do
my
that.
employer.
Well, yeah, no, we need you to give it to us. We'd rather not call your employer.
Well, I don't mind if you call my employer.
Well, I do mind. Just give it to me before I charge you.
Okay.
You're gonna give it to me?
He might be rooting around in his glove
Thank you.
box.
There
Business
you go.
card and driver's license.
23 to boy 34.
There you go.
Could you check could you tell our good friend to check the skybox?
Jack Skybox. The plate.
I don't.
There's the license and ID. There you
Yep,
go. No longer my concern.
Alright.
I'm gonna go and
Parking
stand
meter.
with the it was.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go grab my jacket. I'm gonna get a little bit cold. I'll be right back.
Go.
Hey, 3-4.
Give me a sec.
So have you got the Have you got the registration and proof of insurance for this vehicle?
Well, the vehicle is a company vehicle, so it should be.
There should
under
still
the
be
company.
insurance and registration in there.
Yeah, there's insurance and
Do I have it?
registration for
I'm
it.
gonna need it. That's why we asked you for your license, registration, and proof of insurance.
Well, I don't have the like insurance and registration on me. They're in the back, and I really don't think you want me to like do all that, especially while.
I need to see him either way.
Okay.
So, get him.
Okay.
I've got a name for you.
Yeah, the hand's all clear. What's the name?
Jacob Malkovich. Here it is.
Alright. That's how I spell it, okay.
There's the license.
Holy crap!
Here you go.
Thank you.
Really want to go, huh? You leave me no choice.
Yeah, it was the local.
Hang on, I got this. Let me just grab it off, brush it off. Alright, here you go.
I've got the registration, insurance. I'm just looking them over now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh? Go to hell!
Might be done by now. Let's check.
I wonder
what aggravated assault is?
Whoopsie. That was a muscle twitch. Complete muscle twitch. I meant to hit E to open the door.
What do you mean you have a problem?
Oh yeah, and you hit alright.
Gil, if you end up at the substation at any point tonight, you're gonna drop and give me 50. You were gonna give me $50 so I can dry clean my hat.
Oh no. I've just gotten a death threat.
Aggravated, no want warrant.
Cool. Is that aggravated assault, I presume?
Yep.
Cool.
What the hell is this word coming to?
Awful.
It appears these registration and insurance papers were written by a toddler. Pretty sure I can see the crayon. It makes it impossible to read.
Alright, buddy,
Oh,
that's a
boy.
little rude. You know, I have multiple... I'm not gonna go further on with what I was about to say.
Smart.
Because
You
you
were
would
saying.
start laughing.
Huh. Okay then.
Hey. Yeah, you would be having a real funny time over there if you saw what was in the back of this van.
Right, I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle, please, sir. You're not being arrested at this time.
Okay.
Yeah, insurance or registration aren't valid. They've both expired.
Yeah.
They expired last year.
He's got boxes of something in the back. I don't know what it is.
So, do you want to come over here, please?
Uh-oh.
Well, that changes things. I'm gonna need you to back away from that revolver, please, sir.
Okay.
We'll see about that.
It's a fake revolver. Just pull the trigger and, like, a flag will come out.
I doubt it.
Well, why would I have a real revolver on me?
Protection.
Well, this is a new one.
I'm done clowning around, I'm gonna go and get on now.
Cool.
Two Tom 7-1, I'm going to be
The puns tonight are subpar.
Who is going to be remaining on scene. Two Tom 7-1 is going to be returning to 7099.
I'm going to put this on your...
Going back to scene.
Yeah, okay, if this is... It's not real, but it's I think it's called a realistic imitation firearm. It looks real, but it shoots a blank and a flag pops out the end.
So it's like a blank. Oh, I get it.
Like the Joker's revolver from, like, the 60s show? If any of you are old enough to remember that.
Yeah, it's literally just
Sure, I was born in the 40s. I know exactly.
Yeah, I don't
what that
care,
show
buddy.
is.
I was born in the 70s, but I know what you mean.
So you're like 28?
Yeah, I was born in 77.
Fair.
Yeah, it's got blanks on the inside. You pull the trigger, it makes a bang. There's a pop of smoke and a flag comes out.
That guy didn't believe me. That guy didn't believe me.
But I'm pretty
I was
sure
telling the truth.
we'll have to check the you'll have to check the penal. You have to check the licensing laws. But I'm pretty sure you still need a firearms license to have one of those things. So.
That's interesting. Okay.
So I'm gonna have to ask if you have a firearms license, and if you do, can I see it and your concealed carry permit?
3-4 status.
Yeah.
Can I see those documents then, please?
Getting up there on the traffic stop.
They're in the van.
Okay, where in the van are they?
The back.
Okay. Do you, which part of the back are they? And I'll grab the documents
To
myself.
Tom, sorry.
On the
to
right
Sam,
side.
Tom, 19. Got a 911 of a stand by.
Wispy Mound Drive. That is an interesting street name. I will give it that.
Dispatched. To Sam, Tom, 19.
We're still here. Go ahead.
Yeah, received. Can I have you towards 6085 for a 927 on Westby Man Drive?
10 for responding 6085. Can you give us a code?
Code.
Hey, sir, if I may ask, why are you out and about in like
10-9 dispatch?
the late,
Good
like this
10-4,
late? It's
responding
like
code 1.
11. No, it's like 10:20 or something like that. And isn't the fiddler, the clown, kind of a day job?
Why are you still on the force if you have gray hair, buddy?
Because
You're gonna ask how I operate my business? I don't
Yeah.
know. Ask you how you do yours.
Okay.
Right. Situation. What's happening? If his registration's expired and everything's expired, let's get the van towed. Let's get him sent on his way.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And then a gun fell out the driver's side door. It's a
Is it real?
it's a realistic imitation firearm with blanks, so you still need documentation for it.
Yep.
I've got it here. I'm just checking to make sure it's all valid.
Please tell me you've got the correct document. Oh, is it alright?
Firearms license valid, concealed carry permit valid. Looks like they were just renewed recently.
Fucking Bond. Right, let's get the vehicle towed. Let's get him sent on his way.
Yep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Your
Tow the
license,
vehicle?
the registration and insurance for this vehicle are expired. They've been expired for about a year, so it's impressive no one else has picked this up. But because of this, we will be seizing the vehicle. You can collect it from the impound lot at the Davis Police Station.
Darn. So it's all this officer's fault because he ran a red light.
So if there's anything you need from the back, you may collect it whilst the pickup truck, whilst the tow truck arrives. But you can't drive this vehicle anymore, I'm afraid.
Can I take my gun?
2 Tom 7, go ahead.
Well, you've got all the correct licensing for it, so yeah.
Okay.
You probably had it in
down
his
to
clown suit.
7123 for recovery of ×1.
Guns on the hood. It's unloaded. So just make sure
10-4, 2 Tom 7-1.
You've got it properly.
Message has been forwarded to OPG. Leave a marking on it or a label, and
Why'd
we'll
you
go ahead
close
and
that?
have them
I was
collect the
about to
vehicle
reach
without
in
you needing to
there
be on
and
the scene.
grab my stuff.
2 Tom 7 to dispatch. Thank you very much.
2 Sam Tom 19. We're gonna be on the scene of 927 at 6085.
I have a roll of them in my pocket. You're unequipped.
I was grabbing one of the big ones to go across the front windscreen
Hey, Gil, are we good to have
on the driver's side, because then if someone steals it, they can't see shit. So.
Clown stealing it's a shit clown man. Oh, shut up.
Okay.
Huh? Shut your mouth.
Not cool.
Who are you talking to?
Buddy.
Oh my.
Sorry to deal with that. Right.
Okay, where
Tom
to?
Kelly, we're done with this now.
Yeah, I'm coming.
2 Tom 7 to dispatch.
Where to?
2 Tom 7, go ahead.
2 Tom 7 myself and 2 Tom 43 are going to be 10-8 off that incident.
10-4.
To boy 23 to dispatch.
That was an odd one. That was nearly as odd as that.
23, go ahead.
Was the time my
Should we
dad
back
dealt with
10-8 off of this,
Jesus fighting that alien.
Off this traffic
That was
stop,
weird.
I'm going to be returning.
Are you really playing the bad boys?
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
Makes me feel things.
Right. Right,
Donate,
I've
please.
just turned streamer mode on, so I won't get copyright striked again and
Turn
have
40,
the
blue 43.
audio taken
Junior
from
by
a
20.
section of my stream.
What does streamer mode do?
It just mutes all the music that's played.
No, that's a bit
So
good. I got bad boys. What you
yeah, so
gonna
it
do? I
basically
can't sing it either because I'm gonna get you fucking
no,
copyright struck.
you should be able to sing it. It's just the actual like track. It's like bad singing shouldn't be copyright struck. If it does, all it will do is it will just mute a section of my stream, which will be irritating for the VOD.
Thank you, 2 Tom.
But I'll
6,
watch
1.
back this bit
Go ahead,
once
2
the VOD is up, and
What you gonna do?
if it's muted, I'll
What
be
you
irritated.
gonna do when you come for you, bad boys, bad boys? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I
That's
can't
it.
rap, so yeah.
This is why I have this is why I use Streamlabs music, because it's all royalty free, so I won't get like sued or anything for using it.
Don't think you'll get sued.
No, but Twitch will be angry at me.
No one wants Twitch to be angry.
No, they get very they're like a small child with a gun. You really don't want to piss them off.
I really want to listen to Johnny Cash now.
I mean, if you really want to.
I thought the light was green. That was very nearly a crash. Holy shit. I kept my composure. Shut your fucking mouth. When they come for you, bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
God, that singing is terrible. I wish the locals would stop doing that. Fucking locals.
Ah!
Ow! Careful!
Let's head to the substation. I need a drink.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we're due to take over at the substation soon anyway.
Yeah, bad boys. What you gonna do?
What does that
What
actually
you gonna
entail? Do we just kind of sit there and book people then? When they get arrested?
Pretty fucking much. What you gonna do when they come for you? We put the tunes on.
Which I can't hear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be grooving. You're gonna just be looking like I'm insane.
Well, I can put some. I can listen to music, but it will be whatever the fuck Streamlabs music has, and I won't. And I'll have to fucking deselect its source.
What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Now for the SWAT theme tune.
What, the one from the Samuel L. Jackson film or the original?
The original TV show.
Yeah. I need to watch that. In that film, which hasn't been made yet, one of the guys on the SWAT team is watching the original show. It's one of the scenes where they're getting called in.
Shut up.
Don't quit your day job.
No fucking intention of it. Why is there a ghost postal van here? What the fuck? Bonjour.
Hola.
Guten Tagen.
Guten Tagen, love that.
I like to walk into rooms and go Guten Tagen pendejos, which is good morning or good day bitches in 2 different languages.
Pause the music.
Because I like to be extra.
The fuck are they doing here?
I did see that on the way in, and I am curious what the DWP
Oh, they're
is
fixing
doing.
the fence. They might be fixing the fence.
Eh. Although that's the sanitation team and Department for Transportation, neither of which deal with fences.
They are fixing the fence.
But the sanitation department for transport, they don't do that.
Transport probably would, because it's a car park.
True. Oh, we've got toilets. Excellent. We don't have to, like, piss in corners. Oh my god, the door opens.
Close the door! It's not effective. I'm filing a complaint against the city.
What, the doors aren't shut?
No,
they don't.
They're on a slope.
I'm too wide for the door. I can't get in.
Oh, I'm Kelly and I work out. I'm too wide for the door. Fuck off.
I don't work out. I'm fat. Okay.
Speaking of being too
Well,
wide, are you boys hungry?
Oh, I could eat.
Here, let me just give you some primes here.
Thank you.
If it wasn't a crime, I'd just do it naturally. Find a
Dispatch, 2 Tom 19.
These are locked from the outside.
I'm claustrophobic.
It's fine. I've got his ear.
Oh,
I've got you
through the
by the ear.
plastic.
You fucking.
Oh.
I'm impressed that didn't
2
hurt.
Tom
I
19,
was
go
like properly dragging you by the ear.
Check on your instant.
Are
stand
you boys
by.
hungry? Because I was thinking of going up
Decoration's
and
been
grabbing some food.
removed at
I could
request
eat.
of
What about you,
myself
boss?
to the property owner. We're now upstanding this to a suspicious circumstances possible body. He's making some suspicious comments, and we're currently following him
Do you
downstairs.
want me to go up there?
Where him and his
Does no one else see the piss
sibling or
coming from me
brother
right
is
No.
at the
No.
property currently. No additionals required at this time, but
You hungry?
could just be decorations. I'm not sure yet.
Sir? Oh, hello.
Ooh,
I'll up
that's.
Is that your costume?
stand by.
I forgot you've got that.
97.
Hey.
I'm
You
not
leave me be.
not complaining. If I had the patience, I'd make something like that, but I don't have the patience, so.
Yeah.
Dispatch to 2 Tom 61.
2 times 6 1, go ahead.
Yeah.
We got-
Are you hungry? Because I was thinking grab something to eat.
Consistently.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
still ongoing.
What do you want? Everything on the menu twice?
Damn right.
Okay.
Yeah, receive. 7-1.
2 Tom 19 to 2 Tom 7-1.
Go for someone.
Hey,
Yeah, 7-1. Can you go 10-1 channel for me?
FM.
Well, that's reassuring, guys, isn't it? And we're in public as well, so I can't smoke. Actually, I can fix this. Hang on, because this moves. Can I just? Okay, I can't push this route. That's disappointing. Right, I'm going to very quickly have to fix this, so bear with me. again. Okay, you'll have to grab the shotgun again.
2 Sam Tom
Get in the
19
van.
to dispatch requesting
It's
aid
just the
from
pump
2
action.
Tom 71 for expertise assistance. We may have probable cause to search property further. A basic search is
The
being
shotgun's
carried out
just a
currently.
pump action from the weapons menu. From
T/LAO weapons.
2 Tom 71 seems like you're already on the move. I'll show you a thirst now.
Oh yeah,
2 times that one. We were going to wait for your permission, but we were just standing by. Yeah, we'll make towards now.
Cool. Right, let's go.
Just get my gun back. 2 seconds.
Cool. So what actually is it? They found like a body or something, haven't they?
There we go. No, what they've found is what's foul smell, there's odor, and he's admitted to having animal carcasses down there, but they want to confirm it. But the guy's being antsy, and they basically need us to come in and basically be like, oh yes, we're detectives, this is what we need you to do for us.
Ah, I see.
Hold on.
Oh, I
It's not
didn't.
that bad.
What the fuck? I did not know you
Ignore
could.
VW Golf.
I'm ignoring the VW Golf.
Hold on. My man, we're turning the fuck out of this van. Holy shit!
I'm not sure you're supposed to be able to drift this thing, boss.
No, am I? But I'm definitely doing it.
Let's just hope the dash cam doesn't get reviewed by someone.
Fucking e-cigarette smokers.
So, what's an e-cigarette?
Something I saw in France.
I see, it's the French. Oh, putting that away. We do not need to roll in with 2 shotguns, which we don't have. Oh, right, Halloween I hope that's a Halloween decoration. Police!
Detective Kelly and Detective Evans coming in.
Oh, they're in the basement.
Where's the basement?
You should take us down there,
The
please, sir.
stairs.
Sir.
Oh, no, I'm leaving. They told me to leave.
2-3, go ahead and bring it back to
What?
the eyeballs.
What are you guys? Okay.
Get back. Down.
Okay.
10-4 is the time for my rotation.
I give you a rough down. He's claimed some shit
Negative.
about bodies. We went to investigate. We've gone downstairs into the basement. Got the
Who
keys.
is the guy who just left?
It's fine. He's clear.
It's going to be an A-farm.
Okay.
Cool.
We found snake eggs in a bunch of boxes.
10-4,
downstairs in the
seems like
basement.
you wanted to talk to
Snake
something,
eggs?
do you?
Yeah.
That's
it's
illegal.
Have a seat on this bench.
He's not really, because if he's got a license for or can breed them, can.
Well, it depends how they're being kept, I guess. We'll
I
have
haven't
to...
checked if he's got thing on him.
Okay. Well, has he got licenses to keep snakes? I'm pretty sure you need licenses to breed them. Because if not, we'll have to contact state parks and they'll have to come and do that thing.
4-2.
Go ahead.
Can I have your 10-1 channel, please?
Yeah, if I'm going.
Howdy.
Is it gone?
Gentlemen?
So I asked for one license, now they've all... How are they even stuck together? You know, I don't want to know.
Is that... Is he, what licenses are they? I hope one of them's a breeding license.
They're like kind of like glued together by like some weird liquid. I don't know.
I don't want you to finish that sentence. Just, has he got a breeding license for the snakes at least there, Sarge?
You know, Kelly, I am reading it. No, but yes, he has it is valid.
Okay.
You can. I'm actually. So what I'm gonna do?
Officers, I need to go get my dildo. Sorry.
Whoa, hey,
Right,
no.
Between me and you.
Hang on.
Between me and you.
Okay. There we go.
Right.
Uh-huh.
He took me in that room and he showed me his cock.
Jesus,
this guy is fucking weird, right?
And I've got that on record.
You know what?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's up, dispatch?
No.
Right, well, you're here now, so I mean, look, he's done nothing wrong. It's Snake Eggs. He's literally done nothing wrong.
Right, bye then. 23
Nope,
dispatch.
leaving.
Okay, so
Your problem.
You have yourself a lovely rest of your evening.
Good luck.
It's just,
to all of you.
I don't want to be here any longer.
Run.
I don't feel safe in there. I don't feel safe in there, and I've been in the hospital so much.
Get in.
Yeah, I'm
Get in the
trying.
van.
I'm trying to
Not
get in
his
the van.
My van. Get in my van.
Trying.
Get in my van.
I'm trying to get in your
my van.
I'm trying to get in
Will
your
you
van.
just get in my van? Get in my van.
I can't. I need you to pull it back.
I'm not throwing it back for you. Get in my van.
No, pulling it back.
You have yourself a
Get
lovely
us out of
evening,
it
sir.
quickly. Go, go, go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You pop it and lock it, sir. You go on behalf of the LSPD. No, losing signal.
Losing signal as we drive away from him. What the fuck was that?
Come on, I want to speak to Garnier. Hey, Garnier!
Don't yell between the vehicles.
Garnier!
Don't, you fuck's sake.
Garnier, was he bigger than you? Do you feel threatened, Garnier?
Do you know what's even better? I've got that on Twitch.
Dispatch to the following units, listen up. 2 Tom 4-3 and 2 Tom 6-1, you're both going to be rotating.
Cool.
Only the call signs that have been mentioned. 7-1, you're going to be with 4-7 and 6-2 when they arrive back from rotation.
I will see you in a bit then.
Yep.
And 4-3, you're going to be with 2-5 and that van. 2-6 and 2-3, you're both going to be rotated for civilian duties now.
Hang on, who's going where then? Because I'm confused. Am I staying in the van or am I going?
I don't quite know. We'll figure
The
this
following
out.
units, when available, can return back to the I bars and proceed with the following duties.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who was confused by that statement. That was said weirdly.
He was definitely bigger than Garnier.
Yeah, definitely.
Garnier definitely feels threatened.
Yep. You're saying it to his face though. I don't particularly feel like dying.
I didn't hear your message. Was I being rotated as well, or was it just going to be the other units?
Negative, you mentioned that you're going 10-7.
Thanks then. That's interesting parking.
Shut your face.
So.
Hey, Garnier.
Right, if I can have everyone huddle up that got called up, please.
We're rotating you out on the IBUS duty. It's 11 o'clock in it, so.
It's me. I'm on IBOS duty now.
Yeah, but I need you here.
Yeah, I'm staying here. Yeah, I'm still staying.
Yeah, it's been a massive fuck up. 2 people need to disappear, so that's great. 6-1 we're expected to be back after an hour, but wait, I think he said he had to leave or not. This is so fucking difficult. Alright, just give me a second.
Who is driving that van?
That would be Hernandez. How many fucking points is he gonna make you?
That's what I mean.
Hernandez, if you got a point in your license for every turn you made, you'd be barred from driving for life.
Where's he gone then?
He's one of the people that had to disappear. There's 2 drunks there, but that's great. Right, can any of the guys that weren't there, Lloyd and Jake, go deal with them, please. Thank you.
Boss.
Right, sorry, so 4-3 and 7-1, you're no longer going to be together. 4-3, I need you to take over 6-1's duties when he disappears in what, an hour, you said?
I might go right now because I have to eat food.
Right, if you need to go right now, that's fine. 4-3, you're going to be taking over the van.
Cool.
It's going to be, who was called up? 2-3 and 6, no, 2-6. Where's 2-6?
In the back of the van.
Is he here?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Oh. Guys, come on. There we go. Right. 2-6. You've been rotating out for civilian. Walk with 2-3. You'll rotate out the other 2 civilians. Fuck. There's just no floaters. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, just wait. Hey, 6-1. If you need to go, you can go now. You're all good.
Okay, bye-bye.
So I'm on civilian.
6110-6. Correction, 10-7.
No. Yes, you are civilian.
Okay.
Okay,
And I'm-
so just so I'm getting this right, we've got
Unga bunga.
So we're still going to have 3 vans out, except 4-3's taking over the officer in charge of 1 van.
Yep. And
Where's
Hernandez,
Hernandez
you're
going?
going to be off of that van. And you're going to be put in a car to replace 3-4.
Gotcha.
Right. So you're in a car. You're driving that van. You're in that van. You're doing eyeballs.
Higgins. Me and Higgins on eyeballs, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's fucking wow. It's up to you. Either you can, or me and my guys will take back over, or we can go back out on patrol.
No, we'll cry eyeballs for a bit, me and Higgins.
Sorry.
Ditch him some patience.
It'll be you, Higgins, and Williams.
Right.
Is that alright?
Yeah, that's sound.
I do need to see paperwork for 2-6 though as soon as possible. Whenever McGee gets back, I don't know if he's coming back on to join us later on, but I do need to see paperwork for that.
Yeah, that's fine. He'll be here. Change of plans. You're no longer got Williams. Williams, you're going to be with Kelly. Williams not here. Williams, you're going to be with Kelly. Kelly, you're going to be with Williams. Fucking Jesus.
Are you okay, Lieutenant? Do you need to sit
No,
down?
motherfucker, I'm not okay. Hernandez, you can go. You're good.
Okay. What car you want me to take?
Take that one.
Okay.
Take the bus.
Who did we
Do you want that one? Or do you want that one?
Who did we just lose off?
Please.
2-6.
4-3's van?
Williams, I think.
Yeah, I heard Williams.
Wait, what? What about now?
No, you're with who did we just lose from Kelly's van?
From
what's that?
Kelly's van, we've just lost Hernandez and 2-6. Technically, 6-1 as well.
So
but
it's
you-
1 triple crew, 2 double crew, and then 3 cars, including yourself.
Yeah, 3 cars. I mean, we could probably knock off a car if I'm going to be back out on rotation.
No, there's no point in a triple crew being here
exactly.
and 2 more people.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's aside. Bookings aside.
Cool.
So once these civilians come back and are sorted, then we'll get you guys on the road.
Any
So
last
Kelly, you
minute-
might as well just hang around here.
Any last minute joiners that come on now, Kelly, you have a chance to be in place one because obviously it's you and Williams.
Cool.
And Scott, you have a chance to be in place one as well because.
Yep.
I can't take. Well, I suppose I could take.
Yeah, you're
another,
good. I'll take.
But, yeah. Anyone else? I would say automatically serve for the rest of the night.
Is
Agreed. He
is
is
Willi-
manhandling 2 people. What the fucking unit is that?
That's Lloyd.
That's Lloyd.
Just Lloyd.
He's a
This is why
Welshman.
Lloyd.
He's a
This is why
Welshman.
Lloyd needs a promotion. He's just a fucking.
Yeah, I think he goes up after tonight.
Fucking absolute unit, bro.
Yeah, can we put him up after this shift for the weekend,
I
please?
want a
I
round of
beg.
applause for that fucking hero, alright?
Yeah, fuck me, he deserves it.
Where's his partner?
I don't
Reno.
know. Hey, is Williams a PO3, PO1 or a cadet?
Williams is.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's the
some
Welshman.
police-
Hey!
That is the Welshman. What a
Make-
hero.
Making
What
the
a
Welsh
hero.
proud.
Good man. Good mate.
Expert officer.
Making
What
the
a
Welsh
man,
proud.
What a man.
Both of you
Good
go get
man.
a
Lesson.
What a man.
You got it, sir. You need a hand there, Lloyd.
Okay.
You need a hand.
When they're
Oh, you think?
Well done.
Sit down.
Right, the pair of you sit down.
Okay, we sit just on the chair or inside the bus as we do.
Wait, sit.
Do you see that thing?
I don't know who was driving, so I put on both as drivers.
Okay.
Weird, so yeah. Watch out, they might kiss.
Nobody's just gonna. Right,
Take a
Jesus.
seat.
Well-
I don't want to down.
We're not really giving you a choice, to be honest. Sit down.
But I was just sitting down in the bar.
Okay, I
Why
don't
would
know.
I sit down here?
Because we're telling you to. We're giving you a lawful order.
Talking about the time we chugged that whiskey?
No, I don't know what the hell you guys are about to drink, but it's been too much.
All that. Yes,
Have you got
What's
cuffs?
Again?
You got cuffs on them, Lloyd.
Me amo many.
No, I didn't put cuffs on them. No.
Mi amo padre. Mi amo padre. Padre. Padre.
Okay, you got them.
Right. What's your both your names? You got Nan, fucking
Manny.
Kebab, Nanny and
Padre. Kebab. Haven't had a
Give a
kebab
second
in
name.
like a year. Are we not Manny and Padre Sanchez?
Sanchez.
Yeah, Manny Sanchez.
Your birth?
1945. April.
You're 50 years old.
It takes a lot to look good at this age.
Right, April 22nd.
1959.
Right, 1959. What about
Oh,
you?
was it? No, it was 1950. It was 19. It was 1957. My apologies.
Right. Pick one and I'll put it down.
April 22nd, 1945.
April what?
22nd.
Okay. 1945. And then yourself, sir, because I just
May 5th, 1950.
Okay. Place of residency.
What's the bet that one of the names is Jorge?
It's not, unfortunately.
Actually, my papa's name is Jorge.
Excellent. What I
How,
wanted.
how much money have you just lost, boss?
Yes. He got his head cut off by some
And
guy.
that's the end of that conversation.
The fucking druggies got all of us.
That's the end of that. That's the end of that conversation.
Why do you sound more Scottish than Mexican?
I don't know. It's impressive. This is the least sounding Mexican I've ever
I
seen.
wouldn't worry about it, me amigo. Or shit, I just said Mamma Mia.
Yeah, me, Padre, and Nanny, they're both retarded.
This isn't good.
Okay, this Mexican is so drunk he sounds American. What have you been drinking?
Please don't
I play the
walk or
guitar.
run. I have a feeling.
My local mariachi band.
Cocaína.
Okay, I don't know what he's been drinking, but he's had so much he sounds American.
I have a residence.
Viva
la Mexico!
Respond.
I don't know where it
call
is.
for service.
And it's not in this country.
608.
It's in Baja California, but we ran away to escape the federales.
Update.
No.
We're going to request
we didn't. So it was just we ran away to escape the federales and the cartel. You gotta get it right. Yes.
If there's any further information.
None of you are gonna.
We are currently being told that we have some information.
Because one of you were gonna admit who's driver, you both can put on as
I can go driving. I'm perfectly fine to drive. Hey, me too. Watch this. I can drive
Right, I've got you.
Oh no, you don't, officer. I insist. I can take that nice color car for a spin.
So you're both gonna get
You're not
arrested
taking
for
shit.
driving
You're gonna stand there.
What? It's got nice red and blue on.
You're so drunk, your ethnicity changed. You're not going anywhere.
I do say, I think you should let me go now, sir.
What the fuck?
You're not helping your case.
Manny.
Off you get in the van before I
never
start
ordered
hitting someone like
Right.
No, yes, I would.
Get in the bus.
My good sir.
Get in the bus.
I said.
One at a time, not like that.
Have you Mirandaized the pair of them?
I hope the other guy heard it, but I said it.
Oi!
Yeah.
Out the driver's seat. Out of the driver's seat.
Hang on.
Accidental.
I
mean, if someone's bringing someone back, we'll be here anyway. We've got a missing kid.
You can just F2 away as soon as you're ready.
Alright.
It does happen when they get into the driver's seat accent.
Fucking idiots.
Starting.
Hey, we've got to call county transport for these guys because there's a missing kid.
Oh,
so
you're
we're getting
kidding.
everyone back up on the street.
Right. Where's Williams?
There's no time for reports. At least I got paid. Like, God, shit going
Oh,
on.
I'm stuck here till my friend gets here, so off you go. I'll be out of there with you all shortly.
Show me on scene attempting to investigate.
Received. Showing you on scene.
I've heard about the missing kid. I'm stuck here till Williams gets here, so.
Yeah, I'm just going for. Wait, where's your van? Oh, you're the black and white. Yeah, I'm on.
Oh, are you going out as well for this missing kid, or?
Oh, I'm just going for a look around.
Okay.
See what I can see.
Cool. I was going to say this one, but cool. I will.
This is my van. Fuck off.
Yeah.
My van. There are many others like it. This one's mine.
If you're in the chat, please do say hi. I do not bite. Most of the time.
You're still on frequency?
No.
That's good.
Yep.
You know, if this kid was any older and was like able to drink, I would be very concerned that we were going to have either someone on a bed that doesn't know what they were doing or a corpse.
271019.
Yep.
Did I just say that wrong one? No, I didn't. 2742 if you want to jump in 10-1 real quick. Got an idea.
Oh, man alive.
That's reassuring. I mean, we could just like put a public message out that to come down to 6181 and anyone who's wearing a costume will get some candy or some shit. That might get this missing kid to come around.
No, I don't think it's the case of that. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's... The kid seems about 11, maybe 12 from my 84, so that's...
Okay. Well, once my
13,
once
14.
William, okay, 13, 14. Once William gets here, I'll take him and we'll go have a chat with the parent.
19's on a chat with the parents now.
Ah, I see. Cool.
It's not a detective-y thing. It's just I'm thinking like one because that's what we do.
Yeah.
It's our life.
Well, if once we've got a last known pos of the kid, I'll take Williams there and I'll try and.
I'll do it. I'm gonna go by myself until Higgins comes back, and I'll do a foot pursuit.
Yeah,
when
well,
we
I was
get an
gonna.
ID.
Yeah, I was gonna take Williams to the last known position of the child and kind of try and think like them and see where it takes me, because depending on where they were would depend on where they would go, honestly.
Sure. Hope we don't see that fucking clown van.
Yeah, well, we shouldn't do. It's been seized. Williams?
Yes.
You're PO1, right?
The clown van.
You too.
Let's go. You're with me.
Okay.
Hi,
You're driving.
Chat. Pretty sure I will have just made him have to.
I've never driven the van before, but...
If you get me a copyright strike, I'm gonna kill you.
No, it's not copyright strike. I sang Rapey the... No. Rapey the clown van.
You get me banned from Twitch, I'm gonna be so angry at you.
That's not bannable offence. You're trigger warning it. You've already
set
got adult
do
conduct
slash
warnings,
frequency.
that's
Set
fine.
yourself to
Well,
5687.
you didn't say it, I did.
We've got a missing kid, so.
I have to put an official disclaimer through to you people at Twitch that are reviewing this in the reviewing lab. Mr. Kelly had no choice in what he said. It was me, the thoughts inside of his head on the
5678?
radio that said it.
You want to do slash?
5687.
Oh no, 5678. Right. Williams is joining us on this frequency just until the either there's a reshuffle or end of patrol. We'll find out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
Hi. 2 boy 47, show me 10-8, 1041. I mean, unless we'd be under your call sign, but...
Yeah, it'll be under mine, but that's a minor detail. Swing a left here. Let's head up this. Fuck's sake. You see anything on your trip?
Nope.
Okay.
So that's their van. They're at Tequila, so I'll spin around and go back the other way, see if I see.
Yeah, we're heading up the strip now. Just trying to think, because if they're what 11, 12, they won't really get very far in much time. It's been like 5 minutes since they called it in, so they'd probably be around the strip, kind of this area. They wouldn't have made it. I can't see a child making it further than that.
They'd also go for major public places. I don't think they'd be in a quiet place. They don't like that.
Yeah.
It's Halloween. There's decorations. There's loud noises. It's scary.
Yep. Have we got a description of the child? I'm pretty sure we've got
hot sheet.
Yeah, I'll check it now. Let's get a bolo out.
Female, blonde, pigtails, brown corset, blue jeans.
Brown corset, blue jeans, blonde pigtails. Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's an easy description to follow.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's worse. She's 15.
Oh Christ.
Everybody
That's the age where they start to sneak booze and they start to meet boys.
Yeah.
We could be in for a manhunt.
Yeah.
Well, woman hunt, whatever the PC political bullshit is.
Swing a left at the next junction. Ooh. Who just followed me?
Policing so.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I fucking set that. Ow. Thank you, Road Rage, for the follow. Oh, that noise is ear rapey. Right.
You said left, correct?
Yeah, let's take us left, mate.
Alright.
Yeah, let's see if dispatch will get an advisory message out to all the bars and the nightclubs in the area. Have them watch out for a young girl who might have got fake ID of that description.
Yeah, she wouldn't have gone through there. She's 15.
True, although you've seen some of the fucking fake IDs you can get these days, right? They're pretty fucking
Yeah,
good.
but even so.
Yeah, and it might just be worth. And even then, if a fucking bouncer sees something and they know what they're looking for, right?
It's up to you. You can call it across, or you can see what dispatch's next actions are. Your call.
I'll see what dispatch's next actions are for now. Straight over here.
Alright.
We'll run along Clinton. I'm going to have us check some of the alleys as well.
At the
See
back,
what we
I'm
can
going to
see.
check behind Vinewood Boulevard now.
Okay, firm.
2 Tom 7-1 to dispatch.
2 Tom 7-1, go ahead.
Left through that
I'm
alleyway.
going to be on a 1010. Vehicle's going to be left at 7124. I'm going to be checking the back alleys of the strip and attempt to locate the missing child.
10-4, 2 Tom 7-1. Be advised, we're currently attempting to take action and raise an air support unit at this time between myself and 4-2, as well as trying to get you a secondary officer on board your vehicle.
Was about to call up and
Unfortunately, there's been
make
some
recommendations for air
logistical
support.
mistakes and misunderstandings, and it's taking a bit longer to find out. If you need to head out on foot any time, be aware. However, as
Swing
I've just been updated
right
by
here.
14, who's now out with 7-5,
Alright.
we are currently dealing with a 920 misper, which might turn into a 207 at this time because she's been reported to be seen with a male.
Oh shit.
A male of older age at that.
207. I'm pretty sure that is not a nice thing.
On a firm, I'm going to continue checking back alleyways. Advise me as to getting a secondary officer. But at this moment in time,
Fun
I'm
kidnapping.
quite content by myself.
10-4, 2 Tom 7-1.
2 Tom 4-3 dispatch.
Stand by.
Do you want us to go straight up here, or?
Yeah, have us go straight.
Alright.
I apologise, chat, if you can hear that. That is our other dog. He is clearly having his opinions about something. Pigtails, blonde.
2.25 dispatch.
Corset.
2x25, just stand by for a submarine.
10-4.
Dog.
What the hell? Oh, I forgot I had that. I see you. See, you found my text-to-speech. Yeah, that's delayed on fucking Streamlabs. Swing left, swing round, swing
2
round.
Tom 7-1, 2x25, respond
Dewey,
code 2
quickly.
high towards 6181, 2 Tom 7-1, I currently have your duo
code 2.
with us now, 2x26. As for 2x25, I need you to respond back code 3 to 6181 to take over security on mobile operations
Code
post
2,
as well
swing
as...
us round quickly.
Alright.
Oh, actually,
what was the...
literally just down the street.
Take over planning and strategy from the IBOS perspective.
Wait.
Swing, UE, back down the street.
Okay.
2 Tom 4-3 dispatch.
Stand by. Dispatch to 2 Sam Tom 19. Got an update location on the miss, but if can have you heading towards 6185 Tequila La.
Keep going. I saw people running down the street fucking weirdly.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
So either it's a local and they've despawned, or they've ran really friggin' far.
It was multiple locals, so...
Okay, it looked like people were like doing a fancy email or some shit. Okay, swing us back round. Just go through the junction on the lights and swing us back round. Let's back head. U-turn. Or not.
Okay. We'll just do a longer way of going in the U-turn.
Yep.
Because we love to waste taxpayer dollars on gas.
2 Tom 7-1, I'm going to be back 10-8 now with my colleague. Advise my next actions.
Yeah, take us down to 6
Head towards
left
Tequila
here.
La with 14. And
Go stick round there and give them
that's
support.
the last known for the noted misper.
We're gonna head down that direction and give them a hand. Code 1. You know you can.
Did you see that car?
No, I didn't.
Alright, well I just saw like some gray vehicle go speeding down there.
Okay. You know you can speak in chat, Rodridge.
Okay.
Do you see their descriptions?
I don't know. I definitely saw 2 people. It could have... I might have seen somebody with blonde... Oh, well, there they are again,
Would like us to stare on the back to ensure no one comes out the back. Oh, there you are.
What, in that mock Crown Vic we've just passed?
Alright. Oh, that's definitely them.
That's the vehicle there?
Yep.
What do you reckon? One of them has pigtails?
Yep.
Pull
Passenger.
it. Yeah,
Blonde
see
hair.
it. Pull it. 2 Tom 4-3 urgent.
Go.
We've got a Cray 4-door coupe, failing to stop for us at this time. Passenger matches description of the Misper. Right on Eclipse. Still
Received,
failing to
all
stop.
available
1080 at
units
this
head
time.
towards 2-5. Stick with the eyeballs at this time.
Gonna be 1080 at this time. Northbound Milton Road. They're kind of swerving in and about. They might be intoxicated. They're continuing northbound Milton Road in the hills now. We've gone past Kilala.
Received. Disregard last 2-5. Can I have you head towards because you're in a car? 7-1. If we can have you stand down and return back to the eyeballs for proactive.
We are eastbound Didion Drive, passing 6100. They're continuing. They're still swerving a fair amount. We are passing with the on-slip for Didion, continuing. We're on Gentry Lane now, continuing eastbound. Going to be right towards the strip at this time. Stand by for deviation at the junction. Left, heading southbound down the strip. Failing to maintain lane. Going right into the car park in the alleys.
L24, I'm taking over commentary. He's made a left at this alleyway and he's heading out and down on Alta Street southbound. He made a left into a back standby receptacle.
Oh no!
He stopped. Get him boxed. Get him boxed.
Hands!
Where's the van setting units?
Nope, back in. Go, quickly.
Man.
Tom 14, I need the location.
Just
Still at the Tricolor.
stay in the drive unless they stop and bail. Stay in the
Is there any
driver's
reason that
seat.
you can't add towards us?
You want me to go with code 3 or?
Yes, no, code 3. It's a fucking pursuit.
Alright, head towards. If available, 2-5, where are you?
What the?
What?
Right. He's at the cinema place, 7090. Get him boxed in.
Block him in. He's dead.
Oh my god.
Get more units to this location. 7090. He's out on foot.
Hands!
The child's running as well. I need the secondary unit for the child.
No. Yeah, you can't
Lost eyes the suspect.
On the floor!
Both have split. Be advised, one officer is with a suspect on their own. Second is chasing after the child.
Police brutality.
You're under arrest for kidnapping of a...
2.25 once to 20.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be supplied to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights?
Yes. I am a man.
Knife, female got a knife. Right outside the bank.
Can I have more units towards Pacific
That was
Standard
a child.
Bank? You've got 1 times armed with a knife
I'm a
running
man
back
too.
towards the theatre.
That was a child. What were you going to do with her?
I'm her boyfriend.
Yeah, you're twice her age. She's 15.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Be advised, she's
job
down
to
and on
worry
her
about
knees,
that.
surrendering.
I'll have you know I'm most definitely 16.
Right, I'm going to search you. Have you got anything on you which is going to poke me, stick me, prod me?
No.
Let's get her in cuffs.
Only piece of action all night, and I get fucking benched
Scene
onto
seems to be
eyeballs.
code 4, both suspects under arrest.
Well, you'll be seeing one of them in a minute.
2 Tom 14, females 10-15.
Gun.
Now, officer, how do you know I can carry that gun?
Two Tom 4-3. Can I have another officer by me? I've just found a gun in this gentleman's waistband. I'm going to need them to secure it for me as the hood on my van is not flat enough to put it on.
You said flat.
Fucking.
I can take that from you.
Thank you. Make sure you've got gloves on. It's evidence. So.
Well, it's definitely.
I totally have gloves.
Yes, you do. Those will do. There you go.
Nope.
25 from 2Tom43. Yeah, 2Tom43. Many thanks for your assistance.
Tough one, no problem.
Yeah, 4-3, I'm going to assume that was towards L24 and not to boy 25, but yeah, AFAM.
AFAM,
I
that was
wasn't
meant to
sure if it
alert
was
you.
code 4, no one told us, but we'll return back to base.
Yeah, appreciate it, you're clear.
Of
74. 10 and 84. Christ, you are well into your 20s.
Yeah, officer,
You're further under arrest. You can shut your goddamn mouth. You're further under arrest for crimes against children.
Hey, that's wild talk. I was just gonna take her out to the bar, you know, get her drunk, you know, take her home. That type
Take
of
advantage
thing.
of her. She's 15.
Don't worry about that.
You are such a dumbass.
My job to worry about that. Fucking.
Yeah, fair enough. So, can I go home now?
No, you're going to prison.
Oh.
For a very long time. And they don't take too kindly to sex offenders.
Wait a minute. She almost stabbed me.
I don't want to
No,
done
you
this,
don't let
so
me.
please, officer, you gotta get me out of here.
He's just been arrested for crimes against children.
Well,
mother,
I
she's
feel
worried
like
about
we
you.
might have to arrest her because
He's-
she did attempt to
Your
stab
mother
me.
is worried about you. You're 17.
I did not
She's
try this.
15.
She said she was like 15, 16, then 17.
Yeah, no, she's
heard-
15. Look, as far as we are aware, we'll go off what we were initially told. She's 15. That guy's well into his 20s, so he's just been arrested for crimes against children and kidnapping.
Okay.
Well,
we'll take her down to we'll take her down to substation in your car because I'm not having them in the same vehicle. Okay.
Okay.
We'll run them both down code 2 low. He'll get booked and we can get advice on what to do with her because did she try and stab you? You said.
yeah. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure Hernandez saw it.
Yeah. Well, she's a minor, so it complicates things. So we'll take her down to I-bars and get advice from Sean. From Detective Evans, even. Most likely, because she's a minor, there's not really much we can do. Well, it's not that there's not much we can do. It complicates things. Is all. So. Right. Stay here with her, Williams. If you can go search the car, I'm going to call for OPG for it.
Okay. Man, this car looks like a piece of shit.
2Tom43 dispatch.
So what were you doing with that person?
Two Tom 4-3 dispatch.
Yeah, go ahead.
2 Tom 4-3, can you roll me ×1 OPG 7090 at the Chinese cinema for a vehicle involved in a pursuit?
Yeah, if I'm right.
Received.
Fucking hell. We'll talk about this later.
If you're still there, Road Rage, hello. Hope you're enjoying it. OPG's en route, so once you've searched it, just close all the.
My doorstep.
Hey, Sarge.
Singing sweet.
Hi, Sergeant.
Pure and true.
Hey, Sarge.
Oi, shut your mouth. Right.
Is that the piece of shit in the back there?
Yep, he's been done for crimes against children and kidnapping. We're going to take them both down to I-bars. She's staying in that car there. It's a bit complicated.
He should probably get put in the cage. Huh.
He's in the cage. I don't know why he's being shown as in there. He's in the
Ah,
cage.
I
She
found
took
two
a.
cases of beer.
Oh Christ! Right. Well, he's in the cage. If he uses his actual muscles to fucking show us that.
Sorry.
I think you're in the cage.
Just tag him for evidence. Chuck him in the back of our van.
Okay.
Shit, those are some white ass gloves. My God.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got her in the back of the Crown Vic. She took a swing at an officer, so we're taking her down to I-bars to get advice from the officer on.
I really don't get this. I don't get how you turn from being a missing. To be fair, I mean, you get missing persons who have run away from home, I guess.
Yeah, Stockholm syndrome. It's a fairly recent
gloves.
discovery.
Thank you.
It's possible that he's been grooming
Do you have
her
a
for a
left one
while.
so I can play golf?
There'll be further investigation.
I do not.
take a look into it myself
Do you
once
play
we're done
golf,
here.
Hernandez?
But I'm
I'll
gonna
fetch up my lads and we'll go up and update the mother.
Yeah,
At the house, and then
we'll
tell her where to go, which will be Rockford House PD at this point.
Yeah, well,
she'll be transported anyway.
we're taking her down to I-bars to get advice on whether we charge or not. She took a swing at the one with the white gloves with a knife.
No, she took a swing at me.
Yeah, sorry, Williams. So we want to get advice on whether we press it or leave it because she's a minor.
I kind of just want to interrupt here, but she says she's a stripper and they met at a bar.
That's interesting.
A stripper at 15? I don't think so.
Yes.
Yeah. Go.
Lieutenant, I'm gonna fetch up my guys. We're gonna load up in the van and go and update the mother.
Right.
Tell her where she can go to
Carlock?
talk to her daughter or whatever. Because obviously, someone's gonna need to do it.
Williams, go lock the car. Let's get these two out of here.
Alright.
Okay. I have a question for the lieutenant. How's the police chief been doing since since those highway guys like screamed at him? He seemed to take that to the heart, and
Fuck
haven't
you
heard
asking
from
me?
him.
It's not like I stay with a guy. I don't stay with a guy.
This fucking song's awesome.
Hold on, I need to hear this song.
Right.
I want to hear this song.
No, come on.
Come on and move your body. See? Yeah, you get it.
I don't have
Right.
time to know this type of
Right.
music.
Lock the car. Let's get out of here.
In the car, he was like, you know.
2-4-3 dispatch.
Go for.
Dispatch, be advised, we're going to be transporting ×1 suspect in tandem with another unit to
My wee feels pretty tingly right now.
to the I-bars for booking. Over.
Yeah, that's enough for you, buddy.
You ever see?
Okay. Oh shit.
Okay.
Yep. Follow us down.
Okay, yeah, just put it in the window. Put it on the seat. Yeah.
Where's our fucking cadet got us?
You doing okay? Did the knife make contact?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
You know, I'm kind of hoping it did
Full feels
because,
gonna be a
like,
slight
I could
delay,
use the
guys.
vacation time, but you know.
Hang on. Can you ask the lieutenant what he said? I didn't hear him.
Okay. 4-7 on the last unit. Could you 10-9?
It's gonna be a slight delay at the eyeballs. Just stand by.
Okay, not a big deal.
You know, this guy's really a sicko.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, pal.
It's my job to worry about it. You groomed a child.
Man, hey, if you perchance found a funnel in there, could I have it back?
Plenty of room, plenty of room, plenty of room.
No, you're not
No.
getting that back. It's evidence.
Oh,
Fucking piece of shit.
I would. Oh, yeah. Oh, if
Shut your
you-
mouth before I gag you. Your voice is annoying.
Alright, here we go.
Child sex offender. Well, soon to be, anyway. Arrested for kidnapping and crimes against children. Had a gun on him, so that will be possession of an illegal firearm.
19. Your guy is gonna be in the back.
And
Jacob!
7088.
keep them separate. Keep them separate.
Yep.
Jacob!
And we'll need your advice on what to do with the minor. She swung at an officer, so we don't know whether to charge her or drop it because she's a minor.
Don't worry, Barry.
Honey boy!
Hey,
Yeah,
Don't
so
worry,
Kelly,
I'll
they had
pay the-
sex
I'll
apparently.
pay the judge off.
Shut your mouth.
According to her.
Okay, right.
Cycle to the back.
Man, I'm gonna need a little more than just
Right,
a
hang on.
sex tonight.
So, is that confirmed?
She said no, but
Right, okay, if you'll excuse me a second.
hey, don't we have like
Mr.
semen
Smith,
for
at this
that?
time, Mr. Smith,
My bad.
Mr. Smith, at this time I'm further arresting you for statutory rape. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be supplied to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as they've been read to you?
He did it from the back, from the front.
Okay, that's enough talking today.
What the fuck?
Hey, that's
Yeah.
a complete lie, and I most
Shut up
definitely.
in there.
Do
And I did
you
not
understand
use the
your
funnel
rights?
To funnel beer into her mouth.
Do
What the
you
fuck?
understand
Shut
your
your mouth.
rights? Yes.
Did you use a condom?
Right,
No,
that's
what's
right.
important?
Get her out of it. Get her.
Don't worry about
Right,
that.
get her by my van. Get her out of
One more
earshot.
word
Shut up now.
Right.
Before I come in there and make you shut up.
7-1, sir, please.
Oh,
Right.
You don't know.
Hey, before I go on, I don't know.
Hey,
Yo,
I wish this was my car.
yeah, can you grab? I presume you
just
still
buy
got
a
the
better car.
gun in your trunk.
I do, yes.
I think I might be
Go grab
ready.
that. Let's get all the evidence. Start moving the evidence and
There's
getting it
also a
booked.
knife in my seat that she used.
Cool.
I think.
Right.
oh,
Can you grab the evidence from the van? I'll grab the gun and the knife. We can get them
my bad.
out, bagged and booked.
Just a little love tap.
Yeah,
Wouldn't say that.
appreciate it.
Sure.
My goo goo, my gigi. It's like a new toy. Like.
Can you sit down for me?
No, I can't.
Yeah, grab the cases and all the evidence in the back of our van. Set them on the table next to the substation. Under the shelter, we can get them tagged and booked in, ready for when we get back.
Okay.
I perform Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays.
Teach them how
Please
to
shut up,
paperwork
lady.
efficiently.
If you want
You have no paperwork, Judy.
I take over theirs if you want. Just the arrest report, just because.
I ain't taking over the paperwork on that.
What? Just
That's a shit show.
fucking go through it slowly with them.
I'll figure
because
something out, yeah.
It took about half an hour for him to write up.
Hey, I heard that over there, pal.
Shut your mouth and get in the back before I go in there and gag you.
Am I not in the back?
No, you're still in the driver's seat. Use the cycle option in the M menu.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. Right. So. I've been told some very concerning things by some of my colleagues, miss. So what's most likely going to happen is you are going to be arrested. I will be arresting you at this time for assault on a law enforcement officer. Okay. We will be keeping you separate from the other gentleman in there due to what he did to you. And at a later date when the doctors and staff at the hospital has cleared you, I will be sitting down to conduct an interview with them.
I can't understand what you say.
Right, so at this point in time, I am going to be arresting you for assault on a law enforcement officer, okay? But I will be making, but because you swung at one of my officers with a knife, okay?
Okay.
Let me finish explaining first. Due to the circumstances and the nature surrounding what's happened, however, I will be making it clear in the paperwork and to the DA that that you were acting under duress. That
He threatened my family.
Yes, yeah, that's what I mean. That you did those things because you felt like you had to, not because you wanted to. Okay, and what you have said to my officers will all go on the record. Everything you've told us will be noted down. Okay, everything he said is being noted down, and it will be on the record officially. But that does mean at some point we will need to sit down and have an on-the-record recorded conversation about your current employment, if you have any, what he's done, stuff like that. Okay.
Officer, asked if he
here.
could see me at the strip club.
I did not.
So you should investigate that. I work at the strip club.
Like I said.
That
As a matter of fact, he did not say that, and
we'll talk about that. We'll talk
car.
about that in an official interview at a later date. Okay, Sean.
Do you not like that van?
Boss.
I'm fine.
It's a child. Professionalism, please. We will be having a chat about that, and we will need to talk about the place that has employed you, because we will have to look into them as well, okay? But on with the bits I now have to do. The time is 5 minutes to 3 in the morning. I am arresting you for assault on a law enforcement officer in possession of a deadly weapon. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say can or will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be supplied to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Has she been searched already?
Yeah, I found nothing on her.
Okay, right.
No, you didn't search me hard enough.
That. I'm going to ignore that.
Well,
right.
if you're suggesting that I reach up your ass, I'm not going to do that.
That's
no, there's other places.
Okay. All of you, shush. Right. Load her into the eyeballs on the other side from the gentleman who has been abusing her.
He's gone. He got taken away. He
He's
got
not
taken straight.
Okay.
Me.
Okay.
We have been in a relationship for 10 years.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Get her in the back of the van. I'm calling for an ambulance so they can come take her to hospital because there was a number of things they will have to do, including a rape kit. So, get her in the eyebars, finish up the last of the booking paperwork. I'm calling for an RA. 2 Tom 43 dispatch. Tom 43 dispatch. Oh, hang on, I've got a shoulder mic.
You're also not going through to dispatch.
2 Tom 43 dispatch. It will help if I press the right button.
Hernandez.
One second.
2 Tom 43, can you roll me an RA to 6181, the location of the eyebars, for a suspect who's requiring hospitalization?
Received. I'll get in touch and get an RA out to us now.
Or received.
Just move my car over.
Christ.
I'm not in the way.
You are in the way.
Nuh-uh.
Sort it out and get on with it.
Apologies.
You doing okay?
Not overly happy with being told I should try and act professional. That fucked me off.
Sorry.
Very much, but we move on with it.
Yep. I apologise for that.
It's not your fault. I probably shouldn't have done that, but
it's also not my place. But that's a conversation we can have at a later point.
In my eyes, it was fuck all I was doing wrong.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. As I said, conversation we can have at a later point. But I apologise. I was out of line there. Right.
No need to apologise. The way I will say though, the way you dealt with those two when they were getting lippy, that was better. That was what I would expect of someone that could eventually make Detective 2 or 3. That was decent leadership. You told them to shut up, and I was, that was what I wanted to see. That's why I didn't say anything.
Appreciate it. Right, ambulance is coming for her. She'll be taken off to Pillbox. Most likely they'll do a rape kit, and they'll probably hold her for observations overnight.
It's almost as if I fucking predicted this, by the way.
Yeah. Well done.
Too good at my job.
Yep. And the stuff she said about the strip club and them being in a relationship for 10 years is really concerning, because that means the parents have either not noticed or allowed it to happen. Because she's 15.
As well as the fact that the strip club is employing a 15-year-old, that's something we should probably look into.
Yep. So,
me and you will take a look into it.
Yeah, I'll get a case
next
folder.
time we're about.
Yep, I'll get a case folder written up at the end.
Don't open it yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it after patrol.
No, I was gonna say open it when we're actually on the 90s weekend, so that you found some paperwork. And do it then.
Yep.
Because to me that makes more sense. Because if we open it on the 80s, it isn't going to be fresh. We're not going to investigate it. Whereas if we open it on the 90s, we'll investigate it.
Yeah, true. But yeah, so it'll most likely be vanilla. So that will need looking into.
Only strip club I know of.
Yep. Well, there's one. I'm pretty sure there's a.
There's
gay...
one across the street.
Yeah, it's not. You can't go inside it if you understand what I mean. But there's one nearby up here as well, so we'll have to get the one she's employed and look into that, which will be fun. Honestly, not how I thought I'd end up spending my evening.
Nope. It's the one bit of action tonight, and I got put on the bench.
Yeah, that's shit.
I'm just trying to.
Hey medics, yeah, she's in there. She's been
I respect it, Kingston.
Assaulted by an older gentleman, so she'll need taking down, and a rape kit will need doing.
Anything new for me?
Sorry, I blanked that entirely. I need you to say that again.
Do you need anything from me?
Name? I'm not doing well with names today.
Hernandez.
Hernandez. If all the evidence is at your car, which I think it is, you should be good to go.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem. Appreciate your help, mate.
No problem. Pardon me.
That should not be there.
Kelly, if you need me for a statement, call me.
Please tell me everybody else heard that voice this time.
They're in the walls.
The voices. They're so
The voices are winning.
Yep.
What was that? Ooh, it's a ghost.
Fuck off.
We're too far dispatch.
If you need anything, like, call
Yes, I will let you know.
me. Yep.
Show me back tonight.
Right.
Steve, show me back tonight.
I've got 2 officers. Gonna meet them there at Pillbox and.
Why would you do that?
Hmm?
You've impaled my face. Why would you do that?
Oh, okay, I'm about half an inch away from you on my end, and your arm is impaled on the fence. I've organised for 2 officers from patrol to go and meet her at the hospital, and they'll stay there overnight. Keep an eye out. And yeah, and then I'll make sure they organise a replacement with the watch commander for the oncoming. Christ. What the fuck? Please tell me you see that as well.
Yep.
Higgins, let's go. Run across the street.
I don't think you mean Higgins.
Not Higgins, other one. Sir, I'm gonna need you to put the alien blaster down and step out of the road. Whoever the hell's with me, I'm gonna need you to come and give me a hand here. I've got some dude. Sir, I need you to put the gun down. Sir, I need you to take the mask off and put the gun down. On the floor. Kick the gun over to me.
What's up, officer? What's up, officer?
I mean, aside from the fact that you're driving a car which is not road legal and you just jaywalked and you were holding a gun, fake or not, there's a few issues.
That is a very fake gun. The little drum thingy detaches and it's a box for cannon and shit.
Cool, right, well you can have this back. Any particular reason?
26-4-3.
Sand.
Any particular reason what?
I can hear you all the way from the I-bar. Check your F11.
Yeah, already sorted. Yeah, any particular reason why you're driving an unroadworthy car and just jaywalked?
I don't know what I was thinking with the jaywalking, just the street was pretty much clear, and as for the vehicle, I don't know. I thought it was like, I don't know, I thought you guys would like be more lenient with it since it's like part of the gig, really, you know, since it's like an alien car. That type of thing.
You drove into the center of Los Santos on Halloween.
Yep.
In a car plastered in neon blue lighting.
Yeah, that's green.
It's blue. In an alien costume, and expected that whilst driving the most distracting vehicle on the planet, that we would be lenient with you. Well, not lenient. We'd be relaxed. We would just kind of let you get on with it.
I should get going now, should I?
Yeah, you should. Not in that car though. I'm seizing it. I don't have to fucking look to see if there's a plate to know that thing's not roadworthy. I'm seizing that vehicle. You'll have to find another way home.
No, it quite literally has a plate on it now, doesn't it? Hey, now we're jaywalking. Could have sworn it had a Latin plate on it last time I checked.
2 Tom 4-3 dispatch.
Good.
Rami times 1 OPG 7075 Eclipse Boulevard for a seized. You can barely call this thing a vehicle. For a seized trash heap, essentially. They'll know what they're looking for when they get here.
We got a vehicle description.
Yeah, it's gonna be a some kind of modified dune buggy covered in neon blue lighting, being driven by an alien.
And the reason for the OPGs?
The vehicle is not roadworthy and has been driving on the road.
Received one of them.
He was definitely fucking me around there. Hello, Road Rage. How you doing? That's a first. 2 Tom 4-3. Just if anyone sees an alien holding a gun walking down the street, the gun is a fake. Shouldn't I? This is legal, 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 this is legal. It's legal because...
2 Tom 4-3, your instant number's going to be 2007.
Or received. I hate this fucking city. That dude drove down the street in the middle of Los Santos on Halloween, driving the most distracting vehicle known to mankind, and thought we would just let him do it.
People are dickheads.
Yep. Was that 200? Fucking fireworks. 2007. I think it was 2007.
Dispatch to 2 Tango 71.
Go for
Have you got an incident report ready to be published?
Mic off.
2004 of today's date. It was a 902 Tango traffic stop. It was a vehicle report to have a collision. I believe it was a clown van.
7-1. We, myself and 4-3, would not take paperwork on that one. We would just there as extra muscle. I believe that would have been 3-4, but he has now left.
Received. Can you write up the initial post, please?
That's on you. I don't know enough about what's happened.
19 to dispatch.
Sorry,
Mic
I
on.
need you to say that again. There's fucking fireworks with the dogs.
Yeah, we've provided a welfare update towards the mother.
You need to do an
she
open
got
case for the
agitated to
clown
an
van
extent,
transport
so
stop as
she
well.
requests that we leave the property, but she's been given the basic
the one that was
information
seized?
of where to go,
Yeah.
and who to
Cool,
see,
yeah, I
about
can do
further
that.
information, etc.
Yeah.
Received.
It was
back
actually just
10-8.
seized because it
It's gonna be
didn't have
2006
registration or insurance that was valid.
Yeah, just make the report for it.
Yep. Thank you, Road Rage, for the very, very fucking amusing text-to-speech.
Dispatch, clarify 2006.
If
2006 for what, dispatch?
It's going to be the instant number for your statement from the parents.
10-4, I can't offer a statement. There was nothing really said that was actually helpful. She complained that we didn't tell her enough information, despite the fact that I repeatedly told her that she needs to go to the police headquarters for that, and that was about it. There was no agreement or statement. The only thing that she said that was of note was the fact that she may or may not have known who it was that was taking her away, I guess. That's all I have.
If I'm received.
That's
Dispatch 2.25.
2.25.
Are you the initial responding officer to the property?
10-4.
Can I get the initial post opened up of 2006?
Got 10-9.
Can I get the initial post written up for 2006?
10-4.
28, 10, 1999. Now we get the fun part of the day, chat, where we just finish, or we just do paperwork. It was down the street. It was...
Can you open 2004 before you start the main paperwork for that one?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Sweet. Thank you.
7123.
Hey, do you guys see somebody with a knife across the street behind those bushes?
It's that fucking alien again.
Yeah, I think I see a pickup what you're putting down, mate. Yeah.
2.25. Can I get an incident report for that call?
2006.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody
2
running
Tom
out
71 to
this way,
dispatch. Dispatch, be advised, possibility of a male grey hoodie, grey jeans or cargo pants, area of 7075, 7073 of being armed with a knife or an incredibly realistic looking knife. He spotted us and then ran. We were unable to catch him in time.
Received. Well, we'll get the hot sheet put out and all units to look out for.
2-6 dispatch, be advised, I have eyes on that suspect you're looking for. Gonna be a gray Gorka suit, white ski mask, large blade knife. He's at the I-bar station.
What the hell?
Received. 19.
On your knees.
If I can have you heading towards the eyebars to assist.
Hands behind your head.
Watch crossfire. If you want, I can go and cuff him.
10-4, 27 Tom 19 responding. Code 3.
Covered.
Yeah, I got you.
Stay there.
Do not move.
Do not move.
Do not move.
2 Tom 43, we've got 2 Tom 43, 1 in custody.
Go ahead and stand up for me.
Confirm that you are on the scene of this male with a knife.
Yeah, we've got 1 Gorka suit in custody.
Yeah. Well, let me go ahead and take off this mask.
Received 19 standard under code to stop being rude.
Already on scene.
Be fun. Thanks.
Yeah, we turned 10-9 in cuffs. We can leave. They seem substantially crude on scene. They've got 4 officers.
Listen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Police officers with a giant ass knife.
That's a foam knife.
Well, it looked
look
very
like that from a
real from
distance.
that across the street.
It's not that. It's not shiny.
I mean, it kind of was. I saw it on the light.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, but sir, how do we know that you're not doing anything over there? We, like, barely got a glimpse of you, and you ran away from us.
Well, let's
What?
go ahead and do me a favor and walk towards that table over there, the folding table.
Okay.
Walking.
I need to get me one of those radios, the over-the-shoulder ones.
We're only allowed on when you got the jacket on.
Oh man.
Right, that's
I
done.
don't really know. I don't really care.
Yeah, that's nice to know. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, you know, funny.
Go ahead and search you. See what you got on it.
Hang on.
Just so you know, at this time you are being detained. Okay. Okay, let's see. Do you got an ID here? Driver's
Yeah.
license? Yeah. Go ahead and read that. Okay, looks like we got a Mr. Rudolph Wolf. 2-6 dispatch.
Good.
Can I get a records check on a Rudolph Wolf?
Somebody.
Wow. 2.25 or yeah, 2.25 dispatch.
Stand by. 2-6 squared, we're there above. Two six.
Just 2-6, go ahead.
You got there above.
Date of birth, hold up. Okay, what exactly is the date of birth on that?
Oh, it's gonna be
19. If we can have you en route to Wispyman Drive for last known reports of a police impersonation driving a lime green car.
19. What was it?
Yeah, Tucson, Tom 19.
81.
We've just driven down Vine Boulevard,
Yes.
going
Correct me
eastbound
if
to
I'm wrong,
notice a
918,
lime green Ford Crown Victoria
81.
1992
Okay.
with red and blue flashing lights in the rear and a red steady burn light. He's moving his vehicle. I've just made contact with his vehicle. He's attempting to
Williams, let's go.
He's attempting to move his vehicle. We're on scene with 2-5 here. He's wearing a uniform, 1-1. He might have a sidearm.
You're driving.
Received 2-4-3 en route, sorry.
Yeah, we're heading towards. What's the 20?
Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah, received. We're shots towards code 3.
It's 2.25, you just hit me.
When am I gonna be able to be let go?
It'll take a minute. We just gotta check over some stuff.
Alright.
Take a
Dispatch
left.
19, any follow needed?
Take
You
a
said
left.
code 3, right?
No,
Yeah,
we're
take
all
a left
code
out
4
of here.
here. He's in cuffs now. We're checking the sidearm to see if it's real or not. Male's in cuffs. He did in fact assault 2-5, so it'll be assault of a police officer as well as impersonation. We'll be transporting to the IBOD.
2-6 dispatch.
Do you want to cancel our response or?
Go ahead.
Be advised, date of
down
birth
us
of
code
that Rudolph
2.
Wolf
I
is
still
going
want
to
to
be
check on them.
9/18/81.
Keep going if then they're not here. Swing round.
What was that?
I said we'll keep going code 2. I just want to check up on them because someone's been insulted. Swingy Yui here. We were told they're on a clip. We've just gone. Oh no, there they are. I think that's them ahead of them. Is that them
it
ahead?
is.
Yeah, cool. 2-4-3 on scene. Jesus.
Radio, like that's also like connected to like the police, like it's a scanner, but I can also like talk on it. I modified it. I like kind of like, it's a long story, you know. But basically,
This
yeah.
is my jam.
Dispatch back to Tom 26.
Williams, give the
This is 26, go ahead.
yeah, Williams, give the sergeant a hand.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing of interest in Auckland.
Need a hand, Sergeant?
Roger.
He's reported to. He's reported to have live ammunition in magazines. His gun was fake. I'll just pass them to you real quick and get a bag ready.
Okay.
How's the search coming? What have you lads found?
What'd you say?
Said, how's the search coming? What have you found?
Well, he had a holster,
shit
had a gun on it, but it's a fake plastic gun.
Yep.
Connor searching the car now, so see what
Okay.
he turns up with.
How you doing, Lloyd?
I
What you found?
don't know if he's got a shot or it's a real shot. Yeah,
Real
but I don't know if
shotgun.
he's
Is it still in there?
I don't know if he's responding to oh, he'd be yeah. It's still in there. It's in I guess.
Okay. Show me where it is. I'll grab it out.
Okay, seriously, quit that shit.
Up there. It's not racked or anything.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
I see it.
Please don't do that, sir.
Damn, he's got a fucking M870.
Seriously, you fucking try that shit again, you're getting pushed into that van. I'm not joking.
Damn!
Didn't warn you.
Well, I warned him.
There we go. That's the right one, I think. Right.
Looks like he needs to keep going so that he's in the cage seat, not in the back seat.
He's in the no. Was.
Almost there.
Life is your creation. Let's go party.
26 dispatch.
This is my jam.
He's in the back now.
Go ahead and show me 10-8.
I think he's in the back.
Suspect with that machete was not a real machete. I let him go. No crime.
Oh, that crap.
Like a munch me, bro.
Received. Your instant number
Careful.
is going to be 2008.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. You've got a
shit.
shotgun in the back of your van, Sarge. It's a real one. It's one of our Remington, or at least a lookalike of one of our Remingtons.
Would I be allowed to
it's-
have the coffee in his car?
To be
if there's
fair,
anything in there?
you could pick up a Remington that looks very similar to ours. I mean, you can
Yeah.
buy a police Magnum in some stores, even though it shouldn't really be sold anyway. So.
Yeah, it's in there. I think the barrel's right. He had to grab a quick one if you catch my meaning.
That's not the fucking door that I wanted to open.
Yeah, it's
Hold on.
I'm not.
Okay,
'Cause
well,
it
you know,
has
this
his
is...
DNA on it. I don't want it.
Right, you know what? Fuck it.
A registered
Yeah,
card
it's
to James Jones.
it's this shotgun here. I think the barrel's right, but he had to grab it in a hurry. If you catch my meaning. I'm pretty sure that's right anyway. It looks pretty
I
close to
don't
one
know
of
what type of
ours.
fucking
Okay.
color this
Alright,
is.
no
but,
worries. Hey, did you...
Yeah,
unload it and...
Yeah, no, it's all secure. Don't worry.
Is
It's
he
secure
awake
and
or is he
tagged.
unconscious?
No worries, mate. We'll transport this one. It's the first one I've done all night, so...
Yeah, cool. We'll go then.
Okay. Well,
Williams,
the card
let's
back
go.
to James Jonesy.
Sarge, I got it. Get it from
That sounds a lot like the captain.
It does, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me move my van.
21719 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
We're just getting out of their way.
21719.
Yep.
We're going to be 1015 with ×1 for police impersonation and assault on a peace officer ×2. We're code 2 high towards the iBar station, currently in the mobile operations post to do a booking, and then we'll call county transfer for this suspect. We have his firearms evidenced, including a real and functioning Remington Model 870.
Well received. Your instant number is going to be 2009.
Right, let's get out of here. 2 Tom 4 3, we're back tonight.
No.
Let's go.
Super.
They are more than capable of dealing with that.
Back to the substation.
Yeah, I'm fucking exhausted, man. I think I'm gonna hop off, to be honest.
Alright.
I'll see if I can get a partner organised for you first, though, so you're not alone.
Hernandez, nudge, nudge.
No promises.
Hey, do you see that guy running in, like, the Up and Adam parking lot? Like, where'd you get that van at the toilet store?
I see the guy leaving. I don't see anyone running.
Yeah, he has, like, orange pants. He was just, like,
Yep, I
running
see him.
around the... Yeah.
He's...
Do you want to flip around and see what he's doing?
We probably should. Code to us.
Okay.
Strange shit is the story of my yeah, there he is. Yeah, just pull up on the sidewalk behind him.
Alright.
Let... Tom 43, we're going to be out with a suspicious person, 6177 Eclipse Boulevard, Cross Gentry.
I don't know, but that reminds me of a prison jumpsuit.
A firm, we've got one in a prison jumpsuit. Man in the prison jumpsuit, raise your hands, get on your knees.
What's wrong,
Do not approach us. Hands in the air, do not approach us.
Head towards 6177 for an assistance on a suspicious persons.
One running.
2x2 fast and rope.
Temp loss.
2 Tom 71, you available?
7-1, I'm available.
Head towards assist, area search.
White male, orange prison jumpsuit trousers, white t-shirt, black beanie, white...
I got him. He's gun.
2719 stairs.
Drop the gun. He's in the parking garage now.
Sam Tom 19 will be making en route. We have to county put this fucking guy.
I am cornered.
Location.
Postal.
Drop the gun. In the garage 6173. He's got a gun.
Drop it.
Drop the gun.
No. If you
drop it right now.
Walk away, you don't need to die.
I'm gonna shoot you. Drop the gun.
6173 Didion Drive in the hotel. Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Ceasefire. Officer hit. Shots fired to and from police.
Okay.
Have RAs stage at I-bar station. Requesting additionals.
Sir, throw the gun out now.
2-6 dispatch, be advised. I'm on scene.
I just got out of that.
Approaching from
Throw the gun over.
Hey, get away from me.
the 2-6 additional on-scene officers. Is the gunfire automatic?
Ceasefire.
Suspect down. Shots
Ceasefire.
fired.
Suspect down.
Do
Cover.
not move. Hernandez,
Yeah.
get your shotgun. I
Keep it for now.
I need a doctor.
Yeah, fine.
I'm gonna.
Secure this.
2-6 on-scene officers, be advised. I'm approaching from the rear.
2 Tom 43, let's have officers who haven't fired their guns watch him. Officers who have fired their guns, let's back up. RA's clear for entry. We've got one injured officer, one downed suspect.
Hey, if you want to cuff him, go cuff him.
He's already been cuffed, you idiots.
Oh, okay then.
His gun's been kicked away though, so secure it.
Don't talk to my fucking officers like that.
Sorry, sir.
Provocation, it has been cuffed.
You want me to approach?
Yeah,
Get him
we'll
sound
search
on
and make
19
sure there's no
to dispatch.
Make sure there's no more
Okay.
weapons on.
Fucking done.
No more additionals towards the scene at this moment in time.
Pretty sure I said I cuffed him. I might not have done. I'm fucking
No,
exhausted.
there's no excuse.
Pardon?
There's no excuse to speak to people like that.
No, I know.
Q6 dispatch, we need RA immediately. We got one downed Caucasian male, multiple GSWs. We got several GSWs to the chest, one to the leg.
Exit wound in my back.
Yeah,
see it this
RAs
time.
have just
I don't
arrived
see
for
it,
you, mate.
okay.
They were staging.
Well, I see it. I don't know if you see that, but that might be my blood on your pant leg.
I haven't got any blood on my pant leg.
Well, maybe I'm just seeing.
75 from 19. Return to our vehicle. We're going to be heading back today.
Copy.
What's the plan, Lieutenant? Because both
2-6
me and
dispatch.
both me and Williams are. You're not. Okay, I thought you were Lieutenant. I don't
Can
know
I
why.
get
thought
a
you were
records
Lieutenant.
check for Hugh Jackson? Hold for date of birth.
You know.
I'm gonna chat with the Sarge what the plan is for officer-involved shootings. Because
Hey, buddy. Yeah, what? You want this?
Like pushed in there with just three of them. Bit iffy, but yeah. Alright, Kelly.
2-6
All good.
dispatch. Be advised,
yeah,
date of birth
just
for
wondering what
Hugh
the plan is
Jackson
for
gonna be
officer-involved
5,
shootings. Are we
10,
following usual
70.
protocol or?
No. Speak. Well, yeah, probably, but speak to Lieutenant because he's staying on scene.
Cool.
Also, double check up with Williams because he says it hit his badge. Just make sure it didn't go through his undervest or he's got like some major ribs.
Yeah, well,
broken
RAs were
things or-
staging. They're dealing with the suspect. They've checked him over as well. So
Alright,
yeah, I'll give him a
don't
look.
forget to send someone to get your van as well because it's quite far up the road there.
Yeah, I won't.
Alright. So yeah. Just let you know.
Yeah.
To Soundtown 19, return back tonight.
If they say that you're good to go and you're good to go, I don't mind. Just obviously return back to the station. And do you have a spit badge? Probably not. And honest, probably not. Full free, you're bleeding from the leg.
Not in my eyes. I'm fine.
That might be my blood. Maybe. You never know.
Thought I hit your badge.
It did,
Alright,
but
go ahead
there's
with the
an
RA.
exit wound. Okay.
What's the plan for officer-involved shootings? Are we following usual
Threw anything
protocol
out
or?
while he was running?
Nope.
It will be, yeah. Is there
Well,
any
he's-
footage of this incident?
Yes, I've got my eyes.
CCTV camera in here.
Yeah, I've got
For
my
dash
eyes
cam?
running,
No,
so
My dash cam got the guy
you
jumping
can
over
just
the wall.
check that.
Alright, that's fine. Go ahead and send that to me.
I'm gonna go ahead and just check
Well,
and
I'm about
push this,
to.
just in case.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna take the van back to I-Bars and try and organise a
Okay, sounds good.
friend for Williams because I'm
Also, you're hitting the
struggling to
leg.
keep my. I'm really
good?
not. I assure you, I'm fine.
Go ahead and put that then.
And try and get someone else to take over for me because I cannot keep my eyes open.
As in...
IRL.
Kelly, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
bring
no,
our van up.
yeah, IRL. I can't keep my eyes open. I'm exhausted.
Good night, dude. It was fun.
Well, you've got me for a bit longer, just until I can find someone to take over from me.
Alright, that's fine. Kingston, Hernandez, return back to vehicles.
Gotcha.
Well, just return outside the garage.
Right.
Alright, so I can already tell that Sean's not happy with this incident. I'll judge it by my reaction to the suspect's already been cuffed, you idiots.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have said that. That's 100% shouldn't have done that.
Alright, okay. Is there any reason why you're not so happy in particular?
Pardon? Where the hell?
Well, asking me?
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that when I came in, there was a lot of people in a corner with less than ideal cover when there was already shots popping off. Why it was pursued when we've already been having this issue. You know, we're losing officers because people are pursuing people who are shooting. If you had him pinned in here,
Tucson Tom 19, direct to
let's leave him in here until we can get a decent cordon on it and then act on it, because there's no way he's going.
I'll
He's
have
not
to,
going anywhere.
I'll have to chase that up when the VOD's up.
Right, okay, so who was the guy behind one of twos?
Me and Williams were initiating because we saw him and thought it was suspicious and tried to talk to him.
Chased him into the garage.
When he started
Not
shooting,
sure.
so I can tell you for a fact, when me and Kingston pulled up, we went around the back because we thought we could come on the back, take him by surprise, and drop him. But it didn't work out because it was fucking, apparently this place has no fucking through roads, so we couldn't get through. But we heard distinct shots that were pop, pop, pop from the suspect, then pop, 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 return fire, nothing, and then more fire. So he's clearly ran, and then people have started firing again. If he ran into this garage, why was he pursued into the garage and not cordoned off?
Yeah, so from when I got here, they already had him cornered and there weren't any shots at that point. He popped off 3, and so the one I was standing behind and the one by the pillar, not immediately behind me but just to my left, fired back, and he tucked himself back into the corner. One of them said I'm hit, and so I told them to pull out, and that's when I had RA start staging at IBAR. I adjusted my cover so I could see him, which is the one on my left where those 2 bullet holes are. He fired off more shots, we returned fire, then someone fired with the shotgun and he went down.
But again, my question is, why the hell was he not just cordoned inside? It's not a case.
It's a very good question.
It's not a case of. What was that, handgun?
I think so. It
More
sounded
than
like
likely
it.
wouldn't have even been a SWAT deployment. We would have got the substation up here, ballistic vests, helmets. Yes, they would have provided much protection, but it's some protection. Obviously, we have the ballistic vests, shotguns.
Right.
Cordon him inside. He then gets moved out.
Go ahead and run me the footage from both your perspectives. Sean, if you haven't clicked it already, it might...
Mate, there's nothing useful you would have got from me. I pulled up, it was over. You were here before I was.
Right. Okay.
I'll have to grab a clip from the VOD, but yeah, I'll check that too.
I'll need to see from the start to the fucking end point, because this clearly sounds like a real tactical misjudgment here, which will need to be brought up briefly. But yeah, that's fine. You two can clear off now.
Cool.
Yeah, thanks for giving me the rundown.
Not a problem.
(2-6) to dispatch.
Tucson 4 to 19, go for.
Tucson Tom 19 to Tucson 42. Can I just get clarification? Incident number, please?
What instance is this now?
Looking at 2009, which is a 925A report at 6181. We're booked on it with 43 and 25. What incident is that in relation to?
That's going to be the police station.
10-4. I mean, what is the incident reference? Because I'm looking at making 502 for the drunk drivers who pulled into the diner next door. Is that what that is, or is that something else? Because we're not aware of what that incident actually is. Oh, my apologies. Did you say police impersonation? I couldn't quite make it.
Yes.
10-4. I thought you were just telling me that it's substation, or that's what it sounded like. 10-4.
2-6 dispatch. Do I have to fill out any paperwork as well for responding to it, or no?
Negative.
About
No.
like 01.
I'd love to know where the hell Williams has gone, because I can't find him someone to fucking ride with until I know where the fuck he is.
I'll see if I can contact Rocky Hill database.
Williams, where are you?
At the scene where you left me.
I thought you went with the RA. That's my fault.
They just checked me out and said I was good to go.
Oh, okay. Use your super fun running muscle and get your ass over here.
Okay.
Dispatch to Sam 19. To Sam Tom 19.
10-4 proceed.
Can I have you
Substation, I presume?
6119 Elmhurst Avenue for a disturbance.
10-4. We've currently got all 3 officers crewed, filling out paperwork, but we can continue if you.
No negative, it's fine. 2.25 head towards.
10-4.
So
2 Tom 4-3 from dispatch.
Go ahead.
Yeah, your initial post information is going to be 2010.
2010, that's going to be for the incident that's just occurred, correct? Yeah, Roger. I'm going to be going 1042, 10-7. I'll just be filing that now. We'll attempt to see if I can find someone to take over my duties on the van with 4-7.
4-7.
Kelly, just let you know, we've literally got 20 more minutes, mate.
Yeah, if head back towards Eyebars. 2 Tom 7 1 will be towards. Many thanks, 2 Tom 7 1.
Yeah, I know. I can't keep my eyes open. That's the only reason I'm going. Like, it is a struggle to stay awake right now.
Right, 2.25 dispatch.
My fucking screen, that's some bullshit.
If I'm trying to see.
Driving along in my automobile.
Nice car.
Get in the car, Williams, you bitch.
Wait, I'm with you guys now?
Yeah, you're with me and Kingston there.
Oh, darn.
You get to join the KKK, the Cool Kids Club.
Oh my god, no way.
How are you, my supervisor?
Williams, you're driving Kingston. What the fuck is Kingston? Kingston!
I get to drive the white van.
Destroyed. Ignore it. Kingston, you're in the back. Williams is driving, and I'm shotgun.
Okay.
We rollage. You just get in the side. I feel late.
Later, boss.
I'm trying to.
You know, since it's Halloween.
Pull forwards, Williams.
Okay. Watch out, Kingston.
That's Kelly. Just run him over. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I meant Kingston.
Ah, okay. There we go. Sweet.
Well, Kelly's already endured enough.
Tell him not to support me. I'm more than capable of standing up for myself. I just don't. Like a beaten housewife.
Well, I told him that you've dealt with
2 Tom 7-1, we've now picked up 4-7, and we are back out on it.
Receipt. Many thanks.
What's the rest time on that? Must be.
Jake, in future, just put Rocco's Creek.
4-3 initial post for 2010 has been made.
Received. Remember to cease TV.
Yeah, will do. Right. So, I hope you all enjoyed that. I know it was something different. We don't usually patrol on Fridays. It's just we had an extra special Halloween event. Night, mate. Oh, you might. Oh, you're responding to me. I've only just seen that. I'm terrible at looking at chat. So I hope you all enjoyed, those who did tune in, and if anybody watches the VOD, because it seems more of you watch the VOD than... Oh, my knee! Than not. Oh, ow. So I will... I do plan to stream tomorrow. I'm going to try and stream tomorrow's patrol, where it will be we are back in the 80s. This was a one-off. So we'll be in Los Santos in the 80s with detective shenanigans. So we'll either be doing casework or driving around. We will find out. So yes, I hope you all have a good evening. Enjoy the rest of your nights or days, wherever the fucking hell in the world you are.